YouTube. That's your pockets. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I guess Kingdom Hearts 4 I can just get for my birthday. Because it's just a week after my birthday, so that's another game I won't have to pay for. I don't know why you're saying wow, Kami. New game plus. Let me make sure I picked the right game file, because in my practice run yesterday it was that. Don't forget Game of the Year contender, Need for Seat. Geeks, please. Also, how are you, Gigs? Okay. Timer will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Live freaking split. You are kidding me. Why are you disconnected from my stream deck right now? You were working just fine the other day. The other day being yesterday. Hi, Panzer. This is so annoying, and I shouldn't have to have this open in order for it to work. Ah, tired and slightly irritated with this stupid thing. Connection error where? The WebSocket's turned on. It's so stupid. I'm gonna try it again. Now I could request to swap to Kiwami 3 for this. Incoming PB? Nah, probably not, because it's a D-Rust. I haven't played this. I haven't ran this since November. Why is it? Oh my god. And it's not even live split, it's the stupid stream deck. You were literally connected not too long ago. What happened? Like, you just got reconnected. Welcome in, is it Kazastaka? I'm not watching anything, I'm trying to do a speedrun. If the stupid thing will work on my stream deck, because I'm on console. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's not working. Because you yourself are saying you're connected. What? And the thing is, I don't know if the issue is live split itself or the stream deck. And it might be the stream deck. What is happening? Live split itself will work. I'm trying to get the... I don't need you up right now. Although I should move you, like, somewhere else. Because I don't use my keyboard for hotkeys. I use my stream. I use a plugin on the Stream Deck for it. So my keyboard isn't, you know, if I have to type something in the middle of running or while streaming or whatever, I don't have to worry about live split going rogue. I'll turn this off. What is going on? Oh, the stream deck says it's connected. God, live split. It's probably live split itself. This is annoying. It was literally fine yesterday. And nothing updated or anything, so... What? OBS? Hey. It says you're connected, but you're not doing anything. Oh, what is going on? I don't think live split is working. You're bloody kidding me right now. How am I supposed to practice this run to make sure it's under 2 hours by Friday if the timer won't work? Hi, Miyagi. Welcome in over on YouTube. We're trying to get live split to work over on the Twitch side so I can actually practice this run in D-Rest. You're kidding me. Why aren't you working? Is it the stream deck that I have to restart? I have to, because that was working fine. It's been working fine this whole time. Everything else on the stream deck works. That's it. You're kidding me. I don't know if it's live split or the stream deck itself. What's up there, peas? Where is... We're about to find out. It actually might have been the stream deck because it's not trying to reopen. Or it's trying to, or it's taking a sweet time. Okay. We'll go here. Ah, yes, the latest Yakuza game. When Majima gets dementia, messes around in Hawaii with some crazies. Yeah, I'm doing a D-Rest run of this because I'm in a variety show for charity this weekend. I'm speedrunning this. I don't know what's going on with live. It might be live split, and I already restarted. He can restart it live split already. I do not know what this stupid timer wants from me. I need you to work. It's so wild because it was just fine. I need you to go away. You know, if live split is giving me that much at you, this game better not have dog water enemy spawns because I had to deal with that all day yesterday while practicing. Freaking hate live split. Let there be a new timer out there somewhere. At what cost though, Panzer? I also hope you and Peas are doing well. Like, it's more so annoying that I have to deal with that every time I open up live split now. Back up, Majima. Why didn't I get the other two? This fight is already a dud. Because Keith hit me first. We gotta fight 5 more times after this. No, I'm fine. I'm just annoyed with live split. Majima? Can you not? Literally holding lock on so he wouldn't veer off left, and he doesn't anyway. The only good thing about this run is you can actually skip the chapter titles. Unlike in Kiwami 3, you have to sit here and be like, hunger. The plot. On the bright side, you can't wait for another day, another video. Oh yeah, we're yapping about the tier list later on with Doobie and No.
You're approaching me. Instead of
Hi Cereal, thank you for the raid.
Right to me.
Fading Echo? I was stream. Always, Doctor. If I'm ever on a Yakuza, I don't casually play Yakuza games on stream anymore because people like to backseat, and I'll be ready to cuss somebody out. Like I am an OG player. I've been playing these games since they were out on PS2. Liable to fuss at somebody. But yeah, we're practicing because I'm speedrunning this on Friday for a charity event. Not on my channel. I don't know, I'm not getting more information on that until today, I think. Manual. Of course you're blocking keys. Thank you for the good luck. Stream was fun. Watched the direct and then tried a demo. It was fun. You got lost at the end? How did you get lost at the end of the demo? The combat's really fun in this game, but at the same time, I don't know what happened during the tutorial stuff. So we go to the beach. Took you a long time to figure out a simple puzzle. Guess you weren't paying attention. GG's cereal. GG's. But yeah, I don't stupid enemy spawn. Oh no. Where? Think you know of a way to bless the non-existence of enemy spawns? I don't even know.
Swipe.
Thank you for the resub. Alright. We specifically want to go with... We're only making one. And this is the right save file. I knew something was wrong yesterday. I'm like, it's only 2 fish here. It's the same thing every single time. If you see me going slower, it's slowly because my shoulder is in pain. It should be fine by tomorrow. But the last time I'll decide to do housework in the middle of practicing for something. Frosty, I just want something next to my name. What's up, little bro is wild. But yeah. I used to play these casually on stream, and then some people got a little too antsy about backseating or putting in their suggestions. So now, and Serial and Gigs remember those days. And so now it's just like, you know what? Since I speedrun them anyway, it'll just be speedruns only, and if I casually play, it'll be in either my Discord server or a friend's server, where I can enjoy it myself, because 9 times out of 10, I'm probably going to be using stuff I would normally do in a speedrun anyway. Not gonna lie, only having the 3 left there makes me feel so much better after the mess live slip put me through. Thought you sent that. No, it did not. It did not go through. Can I? Safe. Oh my god. How did that trigger? Stupid spawns. Thank you, Noah. Good evening. It's the same backseaters who beat the game in 2 weeks. I think what's funny is some of the people who backseat, they'll give me info and I'm like, I don't care about what you have to say, because 9 times out of 10 you're not going to be 100%ing this game like I am, which I normally do when I route my runs anyway. Majima, give the tiger the food, please. You never forget somebody backseating you on the game and they told you something wrong. That's funny. I think of one time you felt very obliged to give someone a heads up because the game was about to do something very unfair. But 99% of the time, I hold my peace. I never feel obliged to tell anyone anything. There was one person I was watching and I came in and someone was just like, oh, Pop plays these games all the time. And I'm not going to say who the streamer was, but just like, oh, I don't need any tips. And I'm just like, I'm not going to tell you anything. I let people suffer in these games. You think I'm about to give you free information? If you're a speedrunner, I'll think about telling you what I know. But casuals? No. Suffer. As I have. Keith? How did he dodge? Yeah, I know. Hurry up, please. Only time backseating is fine as the person who's playing is asking for it. That part. Is my game... Hello? It forces you to get the prompt for X. We'll see how a second practice run goes. Because if this game takes me off one more time, I'm just gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna do Kiwami 3. I'm already doing it for Juneteenth. Might as well. Do the same for games your hype disappear from the world until you beat it. I'll never forget someone, how you gonna backseat me and still be wrong? That happened not too long ago where someone was just like, oh yeah, you know you can use these characters in the baddie girl gang thing, and I'm like, they're not unlocked yet. It's only the second part of the fight. Alright, we gotta get this QTE wrong because it takes too long to pass it. Only time casual backseating is fine. Yeah. Certain games you just gotta hold to yourself. I was hoping to get him to the wall so I could heat action, get the heat action to get him out of that, but Sage. And this one you want to pass. Where's this one fail? It's one of the two. I don't look at my notes again. Where's Kiryu? If I said that, that'd be spoilers. But this is Majima's game. He has amnesia because of what happened in Infinite Wealth. Alright, we gotta go convince Noah's dad. Playing that game with a woman? Oh, the outrage on that is so stupid. It's called God of War. It's very weird of the map to turn that way. Saw someone cosplay Pirate Majima and Momocon looked really good. Funny enough, I probably know who that was. Because there's only a few people that have done this cosplay.
Oh.
You're gonna regret this.
Nope. If I don't get really bad enemy spawns in chapter 2, I should be fine, but chapter 2 is already long enough as it is. I'll probably get a 220 on this. Love how they got items breaking now. Keep telling yourself you have 1 year to beat Rebirth, but you should probably do it soon to make sure you're caught up. But you know, I think you fail. No, you passed 2 in chapter 1. Yeah, you passed 2 in chapter 1. Good night. Jason? Oh my god. I love how the bosses misbehave in the middle of a D-Rest. It probably been fine if he didn't break the barrel the first go round. Previously in chapter 1. So fun fact, I routed this in a week because originally I was gonna have this for Back to Black. But that was before, you know, I was like, maybe I should also do Warriors Abyss. Surprised they're not re-releasing Dirge of Cerberus before Remake of 3 comes out. Experience to pass away faster. Jack and Keith we're gonna see a lot in this game. In the same way that Kiryu sees a lot of Kuze and Zero. I don't know why the game made it this way where the gunman runs so far away. Like, Jack, please. I'm actually tired of you. No, they just do it on their own. Like, even casually playing, like, people have been like, oh, they run away, it's so annoying, what do you do? I'm just like, you have to get to them first. I'm not doing this tutorial. He shouldn't have been able to hit back? Like, what is going on? Man should have been dead by now.
Yes.
I swear, if I have to go through everything on PC in just a day, but I know the load times are absolute garbage on PC. That's the only thing. Oh, excuse me. This is like the gummy ship segments from Kingdom Hearts. Fortunately, after this chapter, I don't have to worry about being in the ship as much. Love the Goro Pirates anthem so much. It don't hit as hard as Majima Construction. It's cute, but no, nothing gets past Majima Construction. That's a banger theme. All right, this I have to do. And we just turn this way. Yeah. If I somehow find myself not getting exactly 2 hours with this, I might just be like, yo, can we swap this to Kiwami 3? Love how this guy just moved. I gotta wait for the swords to come back. They're gonna do this here. This way. Lead it for work. Have fun with the run. I'll try. Have fun at work. I'm gonna see if this run continues to stress me out or not. Where's the prompt? I will also try. We have Ring in the Ocean, a ring that I will not be using. So after we beat up this bear, I'm gonna put my rings on. You were kidding me. Why is the bear fighting me now? No. Yeah, no, this run's about to be really bad if the bear is misbehaving. Help the bear. Nah, the bear will be alright. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Pretty sure... these two, and then... Chart rings everywhere. Pinky is the 2 snakes. I mean, ring is the 2 snakes, and then we have this one plus this one. It's a new game plus run. This is not a 100%. It would take too long to 100% a game in the speed run. A run like that would have like a lot of breaks in between, just because of how long it takes to 100% the game. How's your Tuesday going, Jimmy? This run includes the item you get from beating the from beating Amon and his crew, because it's a mandatory ring. Like it makes the run optimal. Yeah, no, you don't normally get 100% runs as a category option for Yakuza games, because no one's gonna do them. Making sure I don't save over. I might save over that other premium adventure because that's the wrong file. That's a charity incentive file, but I kind of don't need it right now. I can't save too early because they won't disappear. Used to think that, and you saw someone doing all Pokemon and Legends Arceus speedruns, you're like, they must have a category for everything. Yeah, no, like some games will have it. I just know, like, Yakuza games in particular don't have it. Like some of the other games that I speedrun, they have 100% categories, but some categories aren't opened on the boards because people just don't do it. Like, you don't want to open up a category and it's just like the one person, because then at that point, it's pretty much a dead category. The minute I come out of here, I'm gonna have to save to despawn those ships. Bring back the items where it's no enemy spawns at all. I miss those days. Why do I feel like they forgot to put them back in the game? They're like, yeah, we gotta take all this stuff out to make it brand new and sparkly. Because that used to be the reward you got for beating the game. I wouldn't say that, because it wouldn't even take that long to 100% this game. Like the amount of cutscene skip you can do, it definitely won't take 30 days. Because the 80% run of this is actually not that long either. It's about the same length as the New Game Plus run, honestly. This is the what's-his-face's fight, the ex-Yakuza dude. I can't wait until I get my hook shot. But you wouldn't be record holder by default because it's not on the leaderboard. The category doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to like review my notes for the different story beats of the game. Well, the thing is, did you skip cutscenes and stuff? You should actually time it. Because everything I have right now on this save file is what I would have done, and that's 16 hours. That's 16 hours with breaks. But you need rules so people don't cheat. Listen, doctor, if you ever want to do speed runs, it's always there. You're gonna practice your Mega Man X speedrun one day by the end of the year, one day. Serial, why is one day there twice? Goals of yours to find a single game to speedrun, but it needs to be 2 hours or less. There are plenty of games that are like that. The only Yakuza game that takes a really long time to speedrun is 5 and Infinite Wealth. Even like a Dragon's 7 New Game Plus run isn't that long. You gotta ponder on it. Most beat 'em ups don't take that long. And like with every minigame you can leave out, you don't have to do it for the game. About the speedrun Marvel Rivals? You should speedrun Cosmic Invasion. Boss, what are you doing? Also, what's good, boss? Here comes Keith again. No. Absolutely not. Your boy Cyclops is in it now too? Oh yeah, you're just gonna reload his eyes? He's gotta blink twice to get his eye beams back? Perfect. Hopefully he's better in Rivals than he is in Cosmic Invasion, because he's a B tier for that when it comes to speedrunning. Like, he's good casually, but I'm like, I don't think you're gonna do better than my current world record, buddy. Need to play Cosmic Invasion again. They're supposed to be adding, like, new modes to it at some point. I hope they don't add anything next week because Juneteenth is coming up. Like, they already messed up one of the strats with a certain level. Dang, Masaru, do something instead of just standing there. AI sucks. Keep your Cyclops comments to yourself. About Rivals or Cosmic Invasion? I'll say what I want right now. Boss already know I don't like Cyclops as a character. Namba from Like a Dragon already knows you got one time to annoy me and you are on my hit list for life. about Cyclops as a person of being an entity. I think this is where we get Captain, whatever his name is. Boomerang? Majima feels so slow for some reason. This is why I cannot stand the gunman. Of course. No. Captain Beef. I was definitely about to say Captain Burger. He shoots so much sooner now, and I do not know why. There we go.
Captain Beef, よろしく。
I just need the pirate crew thing to spell sass and I'm good to go. So I have to go up here and unlock this lighthouse where we go to Hawaii. Or we actually go back to like the regular story beats of the game. Prepare to sail. Select your destination. And this is the last set of main story lighthouses with enemies that we'll have to go through, because after this we'll be able to fast travel as much as we want and not have to worry about these enemy ships. So once I get to the second boost point, I'm gonna have to save. I already know what y'all are talking about. Keys, I know you thought the menuing in Kiwami 3 was wild. That's all this game is in this chapter. Between the cutscene skips and then the save loading, yeah. Oh, my ship is flying. It's time to save. Time to save. One day I might bring back the incentive to actually be paid to play Marvel Rivals, because I know we had that as like a coffee tip goal, where if we hit 1,000, I was gonna play Rivals, but that never saw the light of day. Then we tried it as a charity incentive, and we were almost there. Y'all were $5 away. But something let me stay free, so I have never touched that game a day of my life. Not having the best rep right now from what you're hearing. I wonder what happened. I'm excited for the PvE mode in 2X. They're adding a roguelike mode. And yes, I'm gonna be doing a speed run of it, because like, that's obviously what they're adding it for. Maybe it has to do with their portrayal of people of color in the game. Oh. What's up, Ceci? I only play rivals when the girls get you to play. It's been Overwatch more so recently. I haven't played Overwatch in so long. And it's so funny because people will see my username and be like, hey, do you play Overwatch? I said, not anymore. And like, oh, maybe I saw someone else. I'm just like, they probably have a 0 or like some other character as the O and it's not me. Because they're like, yeah, they were on Widowmaker. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not me. It's Ash all day. If I'm DPS, I'm Ash. Now for one of my favorite parts of this run. And it's not even because it's cool. It's just really funny to do. So after we fight these guys, that's when the real strats come into play. Why? Majima, what is up with you going the wrong way? Black version of Cammy is very fun. I don't know why or how he missed the first time. Hey, y'all. Y'all really aren't about that life. These guys should be, though. What's up? See ya. But we have to do this because he runs faster when he's in the middle of battle stuff. And it's just funny because every time you do it, you just get to see what they're called. And it's funny. There should be another group somewhere, but it doesn't even matter because Revolve is right there. I'm gonna do it. Might be able to save a little bit of time. Menacing men. Oh, I love my triggers. That freely get me out of fights. Alright, so we get the next side thing here, which is the Bless This Mess thing. We have to run around and find fortunes similarly to what happened in Infinite Wealth. A lot of the side stuff in this game, outside of fighting other pirates, is literally just from Infinite Wealth. That's how that move is supposed to go. Alright, now I gotta go find Clark and beat him up with a street sign. It'll all make sense when we get there. And that's Clark. Oh, that's Clark. Alright, now we gotta go to Julie's Gearworks. Kind of hoping there's an enemy spawn right here so we can... Oh, there's one. Good. So we can use them, get some speed. Yes, what a grand name. Where did these two pedestrians come from? You ran out in the street like a couple of like they just spawned in out of nowhere. I need to borrow y'all, please and thank you. I have a need for speed. Once we get to Julie's workshop, then we'll be in a really good spot for our ship, because I'll have everything that I need. Now for this, you want to make sure you run down far enough, because if you don't, I actually had a run where I didn't run down far enough and I couldn't get the taxi to trigger there, so I had to take a taxi that was a little farther away instead of the one right in front. Alright, so it's gonna tell us to go to Revolve, but we can't because in this game, you automatically get the Street Surfer. So I know y'all have seen like my Kiwami 3 run where I do the sub-story to get the Street Surfer, and here, he just gives it to us. There will be no more running in Hawaii. I'm not gonna skip that those lines on Friday. Just do it now for the sake of, you know, for the sake of doing it. Defeat the aggressive men. That move is absolutely cracked for no reason. Alright, he joins our crew, but it's unfortunate for him because his level is so low, we never use him. Sorry. So we're gonna taxi to Revolve. So now we have the Aloha Link thing that's been around since Infinite Wealth. So you can go around and say hello to people. Which is really funny to do. Putting together outfits. Not now. We're gonna call it a night so we can do the rest of chapter 2, which is really just the devil flag stuff after going back to Atlantis. Can't wait for Tokon to come out. Missed DBZ Fighters. You know, it's a while away, but you're excited for whatever horror it brings out from his studio. Yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff that that comes out for sure. Tokon isn't too far away, fortunately. Y'all being right here actually sucks. But that sub-story being there absolutely saved my neck. Never mind. They spawned further in. That's really cute. Enemy spawns suck. I don't know if I'll ever complain about Kiwami's 3 spawns ever again. Couple of games on the list I'll hold you over till GTA. I will care about GTA if the online character creation is an absolute dog water. That's fine. I had to veer off to the left because they were coming from right side. And they can't even catch me. I think what's funny is conversations of it was someone's stream I was lurking in, and I don't know how speedrunning came into the conversation because once again I was lurking. They did not know I was even there. And it became of, I don't see a reason why I should, or like a reason to like replay a game so many or X amount of times. And streamer was just like, well, they're getting their money's worth being speedrunners because that's replay value. A lot of games don't have replay value, so people complain about the price. Flamingo, please. Majima, I need you to swing the chair, please. Good lord. What's up with these bosses today? You're not even important. Like, you don't even matter to the story itself. It's another side thing. This little side boss is starting to get on my nerves. Keith and them, it makes sense because they're actually a part of the story. But that guy? Oh yeah, the sound of a street surfer riding in some grass. Okay, and they're not finna catch me. I'm on a street surfer. Exactly. Used to not replay games much, but some of them are even more fun the second go round. That part. What's up, Watson? Looks fun to ride, but I've heard they're expensive. I actually have no idea how much these things cost IRL. Because, I forgot the guy's name. He just gives it to you in Japan and Hawaii. Speaking of which, how is he? You know what? No. Because he looks like he's the same age in Kiwami 3 and in this. What's up, Frank? One of those moments where things just should not be questioned, I guess. No, you don't get to run. I can just catch you, buddy. Sometimes when you come back to a game after you realize, after a while, you realize it was better than you might have thought it was. That's another thing. Also, with replaying games, there's some things you just do, you see, and you didn't realize it was there before. You know, you don't notice some things initially the first go round. Still haven't finished Dead Space. You need to do that. Dang, all these people with backlogs. How does it feel? How does it feel? She's saying now pop for her. I don't have time to have a backlog. Most of the games I get is because I want to speedrun them. If you only play 3 to 5 games, I definitely play more than 3 to 5 games. I just want y'all to remember, the same year that Metaphor, Infinite Wealth, and all that stuff came out, I was speedrunning Gaiden. I had a lot on my plate. How you doing, C1? Alright, Jason, free me. Free me from this so I can set up my crew. Alright. The Daigos are gonna be first member. I'm taking this kid out because he's gonna get kidnapped and ruined everything anyway. Kiryu, Ichiban. I'll put you there. Gotta have these two on the squad. Like, that is a must-have. Like, non-negotiable even. Alright, Yappy, Clark, put old girl here, and then Problem is, everybody hyped it up as the scariest thing ever, and also the best horror game of all time. So you just lost momentum. Dang, not you like playing the game being like, I'm not feeling the horror in this. No freaking shot. Have your gripes about it? It's definitely worth finishing. Certain parts that get annoying, luckily it's not terribly long. You got jump scared, but you have pattern recognition, and you watch a lot of horror. So the first one was enough. You know what will always naturally jump scare me? Every single time? Any of the Neo games. Let me not jump off the... Okay, I can jump off. Usually when I jump off, there's like a horde of enemies or like a little mob there that I end up jumping into, but we were safe this go around. I'll take it. I like safety. We're actually gonna turn around. Prepare to sell, and we gotta go to Atlantis. Have so many games you need to finish. Expedition 33, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Black Myth Wukong. Second place through Final Fantasy Tactics. Nope. 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 Gonna watch this Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer thing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be the game I want for my birthday, because it's still within birthday land thing. I forgot to turn on my ship stuff. I'm gonna have to do it like after this. Because it forces you to do 2 of these, and then we gotta do yeah, I know about deck battles game. I love tutorials in my new game plus. I know, no. I'm trying my best. The enemy spawns have already been a lot. Thank you, Sheep Man. Appreciate you, homie. I hope you're doing well, though. No, in spite of all the news. When you mentioned it, I went and looked it up. Like, I remember the enemy spawns being bad. But, like, this is bad. I did a quick D-rush yesterday. And they freaking, you know the part where you go back to the Goromaru, off, from Rich Island? And you can jump off the little cliff by the stairs? I dived off and immediately dived into a group of enemies because I didn't know that they was just gonna spawn in right there. I'm like, there's no way. It seems to have died down for now. Hopefully just the one war this month. Yeah, hopefully they can like chill out. It's the fact that everybody wants to fight and it's like, it's too expensive to be doing all of that. I'm gonna talk to you because usually when I do this, there's usually an enemy spawn like right outside. Yep. Talking to her pushed them back a bit because they would have been like right outside of the cave. Definitely could have waited for a bigger trailer. They said we didn't explain it the first go on. Cereal, please. Get out of my way. I gotta figure out what to do about these enemy spawns. Why are they everywhere? Bro, you were kidding me. They just went to the other side. And then there's a group right here. You know what? I think something auto triggers at a certain point. Yep. I appreciate y'all for your service. No. You own this? Have you played the other Yakuza games? Because this has like mainline spoilers in it. Like, I would not recommend playing this if you haven't played Infinite Wealth. Dragon Quest Yakuza. You're not wrong. But man, with DQ12 being announced, I'm bringing back the Like a Dragon 7 speedrun. You know, the one I was supposed to do before they announced Gaiden. I'm like, well, guess I'm doing one. Best Yakuza combat post Kiwami 2. True. I did like the combat in Gaiden a lot. I was not trying to grab that. Camera angle changes. We can skip. The combat in this is so much fun. Angle changes. We can skip. Mission Yakuza is funny. Named is Bonds. Jordu Bonds. So no, you wanna know a funny story? Before they patched this game, you used to be able to grapple that hook from the top of that shed thing. If you like got super close to the edge, it will let you do it. But then they patched it and I'm like, well, can't do that anymore. But the thing is, they wouldn't have known that that was possible unless they watched my streams. Because I only did it once on stream and then the rest was done offline. Oh, wait. No, that video wasn't public on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how they found it. Unless someone was lurking. Maju, I need you to run, buddy. glad that I knew which game you were talking about. Yeah. I mean, he's got the suit, the shades, the explosive cigarettes. Oh. Yeah, someone definitely snitched. I feel like it might have been Marilia because during Game Blast, I was playing one of the Sonic games and we were just joking about how Shadow blew up at the end of Adventure 2. And she's a huge Shadow fan. Somebody definitely snitched though. Masaru, you good, bro? Why are you randomly throwing oh, y'all are just... They decided to hide themselves. Majra, please wake up. Amazing traversal glitch. I wouldn't be surprised. That's another thing, like some people who casually play games are so quick to be like, check out this glitch that I wish I would have known about. Shut up. Shut up. And I guarantee you that's why the shogi trick we used to do is gone. Some casual YouTuber was just like, check out this shogi trick you can do. Are you having trouble trying to 100% this game? Check this out. No! Now it's gone. And now they want me to play chess for real. Not that I'm bad at chess, it's just the trick was so much fun to do. Everybody's got a gun, everybody's got a gun. Where did the grenades come from? Oh, that's right, one of them does have a grenade launcher. Yeah, you look like you enjoy life, buddy. I feel like Jason and Masaru are not giving me the backup I need to be able to do what I need to do in this game. Because usually they run up and fight and I can just shoot as my swords are spinning. But now they're like, no, I'm tired. Captain, I want to take a nap. There's no time for sleep. Yeah, you thought, bro. Majima, please keep the chair. Please keep the chair. Because it has disappeared on me before. Please keep the chair. Please keep the chair. Majima, where's the chair? Why does that happen? Oh, it's fine. He never got a chance to touch me. I just wish he would keep the chair. They're like, yeah, this QTE happens in Pirate Majima's form. Or the Sea Dog form. So you must fight in you must fight this way. You remember the days when secret tricks were hidden deep in forums and through word of mouth? Right! Now people are making a YouTube video every time they find a trick. And they be mad when it's patched a week later. You know what's funny though? Out of all the Sega titles, so like take Sonic Frontiers for example, they knew what speedrunners were doing and they tried to patch it. And I think they were trolling because when they patched it, they still didn't fix it because there was an invisible wall that you can jump over. But when they added the second wall, it's the same height. And they kept adding walls that's the same height. So it's 4 invisible walls that's the exact same height that they can jump over. Meanwhile, RTG is like, no, we're actually going to fix this thing that we see speedrunners doing. But on the Frontiers thing was funny. Because I've done the skip before and they were like, oh yeah, it got patched. And everyone's just like, are you sure you patched it? Are you sure people can't jump over this wall? I saved too early. I always misjudge how close I need to be before I do the save load with that specific group. Was that the 4th boost point? Yeah, so after the 4th point, I can do that. Now for the gummy ship part of the game, just like in Kingdom Hearts. You know, you traverse from island to island by ship. Alright. So y'all gotta go. Nothing against y'all. It's just, these are the 4. The 4 horsemen of island raiding. I'm so sick that the swords missed. Dog, Chicken Man is such a menace. Who would have thought a chicken with a rocket launcher would cause that many problems? I don't know whose idea it was to give the chicken a rocket launcher and the sheep the machine gun, or the submachine gun. But God bless them. Because that's pure comedy. So I think it's after the 3rd one I can save to despawn this group. I need to make sure I go in my notes and add for that other group that it's after the 4th boost. Boost circle, whatever you want to call it. For the memes, we could do, why is it not playing? There we go. Make sure everybody's health is good. We did just get into a fight. These boosts don't last long enough for me. I'm not gonna lie, when they added Majima to Crossworlds, I'm like, okay, you can boost with his ship, so maybe he'll be a boost character. For those that play Crossworlds, you already know what happened and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Because they didn't have to do him dirty like that at all. Like, for this, you don't have to worry about the other 2 minion ships. You just have to beat the boss ship. And we can jump everybody like it's a One Piece mission. Majima? Throw your guns? Hello? I have no idea what this guy was doing. Let's see this emote. We got one over on the devil flags. One thing I will need to do though is I didn't put my ship's equipment on. Change equipment. Wait. Because I need the rocket launcher for, when we fight the squid. The Kraken. Since the speedrun is on Friday for the event, I'm literally just gonna make sure Friday night is the song that plays. Seems like a tough customer. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Mind you, after all of this, we still have to go to Hawaii and talk to Naomi because that's the main story. After all of this, we still have to go to Hawaii and talk to Naomi. So here I'm gonna try and knock out some of the bosses because if their bar fills up too quick, they end up doing the thing. All right, looks like a sheepman and I'm already taking care of it. Best pirate crew ever. It's sad though because they don't stand a chance against the Straw Hats, unfortunately. Kiryu might live for a little bit, and Majima. Ichiban is absolutely getting thrown overboard. I'm sorry. Either that or he's gonna talk to Luffy about food and Dragon Quest. Masaru is absolutely walking the plank. Yeah, it gets on my nerves. This isn't... You're not allowed to block. And then blocking up against Kiryu is actually nuts. I'm so sad that that stuff doesn't transfer over to New Game Plus. Because what do you mean I can't summon my mighty jellyfish? Which is my favorite Dark Instrument redeem, by the way. But we have the man-eating shark, which will be used later on in the run. This won't be the only time you see it. Man went underground. He didn't even... The shark took him with him. The shark was just like, you're coming with me. He went in the ground. Alright, after this is the big showdown with the first set of Devil Flag people, and we won't see them after this. Alright, once again, we're just gonna be shooting some of these across the way. We took out 30 people that quick. Where was the other 5? Are they back there? And you want to make sure you don't have them activate their little yellow bar special. Because that is a time loss. And they didn't activate it there, so we did good. We did good. Every time I look at chapter 1, I think of that enemy spawn that happened. On top of Majima just not attacking at the right time. So weird. I held down triangle to win, and suddenly he was just like, I have no enemies in front of me, and went straight left. We can taxi to the mall and then go to her shop. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. How dare you get in my way? I have a very expensive piece of traveling equipment. I will run you over. I still feel like they should have separated the chapters just a little bit because it feels so weird to have like that very intense fight with the devil flags just to now casually street surf through Hawaii to go to his Jason's daughter's jewelry shop. The texture on that car was like really weird. Right here. 2 sets is actually nuts. Hello? Trigger. Like, my goodness. One group being in front of the door wasn't enough. They had to put a second group there. Feels a little, oppressive, if you ask me. Oh, I got a gold split. It's supposed to be a gold split. It's rainbow there for a reason. Which means if this chapter goes well, I can absolutely... I can either PB or get back on track. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah, call the ship in. It's time to go. I'm going to... I don't know why I named this chapter to the Grand Line. I truly don't know why I named the chapter this. I will not be taking any questions. Thank you. That's right, Majima and his group, I mean Majima, Saejima and the rest of Majima's family are gonna be Squad 3. I just want to shoot my gun. I was definitely holding R2, but okay, game. Why is Chainsaw Man blocking so much? Shigaraki? I need you to sit down. Or else. Alright, Sajima's gonna be coming here. The music still playing is actually cracking me up a little bit. What the heck is that running beside? You know what? I'm not asking any questions. Might be a cockroach, because you know, those things are censored. Dynamic entry! Oh, okay. I see you don't like my strats at all. It's okay. I see how it is. I'm so glad Ray is like not present because I know she hates when I fail these QTEs because she doesn't like Majima getting hurt. I remember the first time I started practicing the runs for this and I'm like, Ray, whatever you do, please don't look at this. Majima, I need you to swing the chair, please. Swing it again. First time she came in, I'm like, Ray, whatever you do, I need you to look away. I need you to pretend like none of this is happening. It's an alternate universe, alright? He's not actually getting hurt. Alright, now we go back to the Goromaru. I love the click of his shoes on the cement. Alright, going back to the ship. Where we get these two, but we're not gonna put y'all on the crew yet. We're gonna wait until we get Saijima. Alright, Shigaki. What do you got? Now we gotta go back to Hawaii. And go to Harbor Park where we talk to some men in black. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about your women's troubles, Masaru. You're a terrible NPC. And then you pull one of those like treacherous moments. Like, at least I've forgiven Namba. Like he made up for his transgressions in 7 and Infinite Wealth. But Masaru, I don't know if he's ever gonna come back to have his redemption arc. Namba went on a redemption arc for me, which sucks because like he's a fantastic party member. Like he does some OD damage. I don't think Masaru can do the same. Like it's kind of enemies being on the bridge right there is actually disrespectful. Some ketchup on the ground. All right, now we gotta go back to Evolve. We gotta ask Kay about the Monado girls. Which, if you complete the sub-story, they actually join your crew, and they are very much so OP crew members. Alright. So, before we go back, we're actually gonna go back to Julie's. And this is essentially the last time we'll be over here in Hawaii. Because the rest of the story takes place in like Madlana's territory. Well, we come back for the canon, and after that, it's, you know, the last time we come here is the last time we see Keith. And we end up seeing that man twice when we come back. So this is our next to last bout being in Hawaii. Alright, so now we got to take the boat to the hotel. Hello ladies, I hope you're having a great night. It's so funny that those two NPCs are just dancing. And there's no, there's no music. I don't know what they're dancing to. They never stood a chance. They didn't even get a chance to do anything. Alright. This group is the Hungry Homeless Pirates. Nice. Alright, now we gotta prove our valor. After this, we go see Tucker. We fight his security guards. No, a lot of stuff that's normal in Yakuza games. They also don't stand a chance because I made my ship very beefy. Who shot me? Get this man, Majima! Oh my gosh. I am not trying to talk to the tiger. I still gotta do this other one. I know I have crew members that are not assigned. They will be alright. They're gonna be just fine. I don't even know why y'all tried turning your ship. All I have to do is hit you and it's, you know, it's GG's. Why are y'all just letting this man stand right here? To the duck bottle! And then after this group, we gotta go see Old Man Tucker. Alright, now we can go to the hotel. I'm ready as I'll ever be if there is a fight. Really, my man? What's up with these nobodies, like, getting bold all of a sudden? Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, what's up with the nobody bosses doing the absolute most? Leave me alone. This is soon to take me. Hope you have a good rest of stream. I'll be up for a while, Serial, because at 4 we'll be doing the tier list of Yakuza games. Along with some other speedrunners. It'll be a really fun, goofy video to just yap about the different games. Gross. You just had to ruin it. Why couldn't you go with the rest of them? Everybody else was beautifully caught up in that wave. Right here, we just calmly open the door. Haven't played a single one. Can't even judge the tier list. Well, here's the thing. The tier list is going to be strictly from a speedrunner perspective. So it's going to be like, yeah, it's fun casually, but speedrunning this is gas. Oh, the lasers. Oh, I made it. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh god, okay. Hello? Hey y'all. Gonna borrow your aggro for just a minute. Thank you very much. I see you with that gun. I got one too. No, no, and no. I am so sick of y'all. Also, I got it by the door. Nice. Majima, all you gotta do is jump, beloved. You! And we didn't get tripped up on any lasers. Bravo. Yay! You drink some water because this is unskippable. Haven't played a single. Oh, I already read that. What is on my Twitch thing? Ad break is about to start in like 9 minutes if you do not have a Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. I thought I had enough time to like pop my shoulder. Yappy! Time to turn this into a piece of scrap metal! Alright, that's done. And for some reason, Majima just like puts his swords away right here. Alright, that whole set piece is done. Now we go back to Nell Island where we fight some of the Polenka people and their little boss, Rodriguez, I think his name. We'll just call him Rod, because I know that's like the first 3 letters of his name. I know it's not Roderick, that's too, I know it's a Yakuza game, but like that man's definitely not that kind of gangster. I'm ready to roll. Oh, this is Rodriguez. Yeah. My man. It was good to see you. And we're done. That's it. That's the fight. That's all you gotta do. I knew somebody was gonna be like, well, I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be something else. Got put to Soul Calibur Ultimate. Yeah, that's the new move that's gonna come out whenever they drop Soul Calibur 7. Stop. We're gonna do the same thing we did the Majima, not Majima, the Sajima here, hopefully. This is how you know I've been speedrunning K3 like way too much recently. Alright, we fail this QTE, and then after we fail this, we can actually go right back into the heat action we did earlier. I love it when I don't see my QTEs. Makes them even more delicious. No, Majima! Get up! How did he miss the hook shot? My god. And that's the end of chapter 3. We made it to the Grand Line. Another supposed gold split? That's interesting. Sajima. Alright, now we gotta go get Tucker from Madalanas. I really feel like this could have been like 7-ish chapters and not just a 5. Only because chapter 2 is super long. Like chapter 1 goes from being, it's supposed to be like a... I'm not trying to talk to you, bro. We gotta go to Madalanas, but first... Oh, that's right, they're all up top. Hi, Q, how are you? Alright, we'll put Baby Man and Gun Chick here. How are you doing, Q? Ad break in about 4 minutes. Now we go back to the hotel. We find out that Tucker's been kidnapped. Been alright, just trying to learn 2x again. I'm doing good. It's funny how all y'all want to come back to the game now. That they're like, oh, we're adding a roguelike mode. No. Oh, thank God. Auto trigger. I was like, if I have to save load right here, that's already nuts. Some of these bosses trying to aura farm all of a sudden, but I need y'all to relax. Oh, you're there for Senna. You know what? I respect that. Yeah, they're adding a PvE mode. And you already know I'm finna run that at Speeding Through the Holidays. the same two enemies that spawned in before. I need y'all to move. They got pushed back even further. I can't even take the boat to get here quicker because the enemies wanted to spawn in right there. Yes, I know about the chest that's right up above us that I can get if I was casually playing this game, but this is not a casual play of the game. What do you want, Masaru? So here we end up on this like semi-wild goose chase. Now we have to do the merit challenge against Mortimer. Right. Meow. I'll see y'all after the ad break when it starts in 50 seconds. I'm firing my laser. Eat Majima Beam. What is up with y'all shooting so much more now? I like how the brief moment I let go of R2, instead of doing the heavy in the middle of the combo, it forces the heat action. It's fine. Because they didn't get to get their, what's it called off? Can you name the U.S. state where the renowned playwright Tennessee Williams first saw the light of day? It's already done. We're already done. We're already free. I actually hate fighting this group. You're gonna guess Kentucky. Let me go! Minato, help me! I'm the captain, help me out here. Chicken Man and Sheep Man did what needed to be done. Alright, and now we gotta go all the way back to Hawaii. And this will be the last time you go back, because we get there, we fight Keith. We leave out, and we still have to fight Keith. And then we have to come all the way back here to fight Mortimer. Building the crews, the island staff of the island stuff of this game? No. Because building the crew, making the crew is canon to the story. The huge side piece of the game is, the Devil Flag stuff. That's the big side piece. Yeah. I'm not PBing because it's a D-rest. It's literally impossible to PB on a D-Rust. Unless you're just that person for real. That's not me. Majima, I need you to face the correct direction, please. More of the impossible skill. Especially if you're de-rusting a run you haven't done in months. Oh, thank God the barrel didn't break. Pick it back up and swing, Majima. Okay. I don't know why his little staff broke like that, considering we'd see him again with the same staff. Not too far from now, actually. How did that not hit anybody? Wow. It actually happens in one of the cutscenes. I don't know if it's consistent, but I've definitely heard it a couple of times. Hi Dom, how are you? What is happening? Oh my God. What was that? I'm doing good. De-resting on car Yakuza so I can be ready for Friday. Mashima, I need you to do your hook shot, please. Thank you. Because that's all they're gonna do is run around. Why are you hook shotting the wrong person? No. No. Alright, he puts those away, and then we go in here. Mind you, after we save Tucker, we still have to fight a Kraken. Like a giant squid. Let's see. It should be... Where's my heat action? Thank you. How is he not getting hit by this? Majima, please get up. Majima, please lock in. I'm begging you. Oh my God, Keith. And we never see this man ever again. Thank God, he's annoying. But that doesn't stop us from seeing Jack again. I have to be careful here because for some reason Jack's crew does tend to have a success rate of getting their little crew buff thing up and running. Oh my god. How does this man just get up and start blocking? Your attack boost will not help you. Majima, I don't know what's going on with his dagger dash. I'm locked onto an enemy and somehow he's just like, no, they're not there. They didn't exist. They never existed. Alright, now we go back to Madlantis. Where it's about to go down, and then after we go to Madlantis, we go back to Nell Island, we talk to Tucker, and then we gotta fight the squid. Funny enough, watch the squid fight now. I mean, squid fight doesn't tend to be a huge problem for me. But I feel like it's gonna cause me a problem. Alright, we gotta meet up with Raymond. We go to the castle for this.
That one's my recommendation.
Hey, not bad.
Ain't not bad. So we kind of have to go around here and hide because there is an enemy spawn that is around the corner. Controls with special moves is still taking some getting used to. You have to learn characters you don't want to know right now. I mean, once you learn the fundamentals, like, everything carries over. Like, fortunately, 2X is one of those games where, if your fundamentals and the game itself are strong, you'll be fine. It shouldn't have gone the way that it did, but I'm convinced that all of these enemies are just out to get me. But that usually happens with a D-Rest. Everyone decides to be a little bit oppressive. I know that's not an enemy spawn, right? Okay. Alright. It's just right there. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Oh my god. They went further back. That's really cute. That's really precious. I hate this game. All I wanted to do was run down here so I could take the boat to go to the Coliseum grounds, but I gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Noah, not now. Alright, this is when Masaru decides to stab us in the back. For whatever reason. I remember why. I still think him leaving like that was just... I can't wait to beat him up. Jerk. And then we gotta put him back in the crew. Because he left. We're gonna go to the gaming hall because the minute we run out from there, it'll be the fight with Masaru. Boo! Boo. You're literally just fodder for the rest of the run. Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs and grab this barrel real quick. You done? You done? You done? You done? You done? Bye. Don't come smiling at us. You know what you did. Like, we literally gotta put you all the way back here. Because you decided... You decided to leave. Although there was one funny run that happened where... I put him back in and suddenly... I'm like, dang. Who died in the final brawl up against the queen and them? And I look at the stats. And that man got packed up. I'm like, that's what you get. That's what you get. Alright, they're excuse me. Bring it around town. They actually might get their what's it called off because for some reason these boss bar guys are kind of tanky. I don't like that. Please leave me alone. Really hate to see it. Alright, here comes Mortimer. Now, if he behaves, we can literally just mash triangle to win. We might have to parry once if he misbehaves, but if he behaves, all we have to do is mash triangle to win. No. You're gonna make us parry, aren't you? At least with the two parries, it's just a one and done. With that, but it's just if you parry, he doesn't attack as quick enough. But being a little patient there kind of worked out. What? Drones! I've never seen him do that before. Has he always had drones? Never. I have truly never seen this man do that before. And we can just do this. Boink. And done. And that's more than me. I've never seen him pull out drones before. What kind of RNG? What is happening? He usually just like twirls around and swings his sword, but I guess because he's just like, since I'm back on twitch.tv, like, I really don't know what that was. I've never seen that man do it before. Alright, we're gonna prepare to sell. We're gonna go back here. Because we're gonna talk with Tucker and suddenly it's gonna be time to fight this Kraken. Tucker is sitting there like a guest preacher about to give like the most fire sermon of all time. Leaned over, hands clasped together. I can't wait for them to add jumping in an RGG game. It doesn't necessarily have to be Yakuza, but like having a protagonist who can jump would be great. And I'm not talking about just in combat, but outside of combat would be great. I menued too early there. Hi Mark, how are you? How's it going? Release the Kraken! Alright. Oh, okay, the squid doesn't want to behave either. That's fine. You know, I wasn't using that laser for anything special. Not now, Noah. To do that, MC's gonna be legendary chicken that randomly appears. That's a silly character. You think Chicken Man will be who jumps? Either Chicken or Sheep Man? I can see that. I'm kind of sad that I don't have my ult splits for this, because my PB is actually 205. But y'all know I swap PCs. Can we drift this thing? It's almost dead. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Don't go, don't go. Ah, that's so close. It's all good. It's so close. Oh, okay. Think you can just misbehave. Alright, and then we're gonna turn here. And that's the squid bait. What's up, Keith? It's an infinite well. I don't know why that squid was playing like that. With my time and my money. Alright, and after this is the end of the chapter. How you doing, Keith? I don't know why that squid did that. Like, what are we doing? All the bosses, even like the smaller bosses, like when you fight the mob and the boss enemy, they all been like playing in my face today. Let it all out now, I guess, before we get to Friday. I'm still mad about those funky enemies in chapter 1 that were just there. Alright, so we're gonna veer off far right side. So that the laser can get some of these guys. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Sneeze. I know we're all on fire, but it's okay. We can just steal their ship now. I was kind of hoping to like get that ship before mine caught on fire, but hello? That's good, boss man. Goodbye. See, Kiryu is showing what it means to be a good NPC. Let me go up the stairs. So remember when I said that we would see the sharks again? Yeah. Welcome to Animal Planet. And then there's more. We shoot these off. Right here. If you don't get that gun on my face, little peewee shooter. That was a very nice gunshot, if I do say so myself. And that's the end of Davy Jones. That's how he got put in his locker. Alright, here's where we find out that Shigaki is actually two-faced. And why he's all so musty. Like, oh yeah, bro, we can just work together. Oh, he is chasing me down. And then we failed this QTE. Bonk, bonk. Look at everybody doing this cool stuff. Oh, yeah. And then Majima just fails because it's quicker to get hit than to let him do his thing and look cool with the rest of the gang. Majima, I need you to hookshot the correct person. He was right there. What are we doing? Even though I didn't hit Shigaki there, I'm actually glad all the other men got hit. There we go. That's the last time we see that man. We never see him ever again. He gets fed to the Kraken. No, I'm kidding. One could only hope. Like, I already knew that man was gonna do something two-faced anyway, but... like, he just had that look, like... oh yeah, sure, let's team up together. But doesn't look like a party player, a team player, you know? He's the type of person to say there's no I in team, but there's an I in me. Whatever that means. I don't know why that guy feels super tanky. I have all the shark rings on, plus the heat building ring. I might have to go perusing in the Coliseum. Swap to this, please. Underestimated Nintendo fans? What do you mean? They're absolutely whining about no Mario right now. In the same way that Sonic fans are just like, no Sonic game announced at Summer Games Fest. Like, if y'all don't play other games for real? There's an I and bring it. You don't know what I mean by that, you just came in. I was talking about how Shigaki is two-faced and how he's the type of person to be like, there's no I in team, but there's an I in me. Saejima, why are you... You're usually helpful. Why are you letting me get shot? Why? I have never seen Saejima stand still like that. Help me. Oh, but you open the door. Yeah, there is. I don't want to hear anything from you right now, Saejima. You hurt my feelings. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because I've never seen that man stay still as an NPC in any game. Is this just a cursed save file? Oh, wait, let me back up out of here. Girl, if you don't move. I see the gunman all the way back there. How is she almost dead? No, can't trip over their own shoes scrapes. With their fans blaming the ground. Still wild to me that Zelda's 40th anniversary celebration is the announcement of Ocarina of Time remake. Zelda game releasing in 6 months with no gameplay is a red flag for any other dev, but not for Nintendo fans. Well, in the case of The Legend of Zelda, it kind of makes sense for them to not raise any flags about that, because Link's Awakening, the remake for that game, did really well. Like, I will trust Legend of Zelda devs over any other Nintendo IP. And they might have something else for Zelda's 40th anniversary, because, you know. Because let me tell you, I might get a Switch too. At some point. Only because I still have this day one Switch. Freaking. Alright, I need y'all to move out of my way. We are pirates. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, knock him out. Oh, all right. Next up is the final set piece of the game where we go and fight the big bad guy. Yes, I forgot his name. Open this door. Y'all don't have to back up. I'm backing up because I got a gun. I have to do this. Y'all just gonna stand there and let me get shot? Get in there! That's so weird! What me? Why are you doing something? This is why he got extra stuff in Kiwami 3. Y'all are just standing there letting me fight this man for what? Is it the save file that's cursed? I'm in so much shock, I skipped that scene too late. Because you can actually skip the minute Majima kicks that guy. Like, you're doing all this rallying and for what? Get in there and fight somebody. Brother. You know what, Shigaki? I misjudged you. You still a punk for being a traitor to begin with. Like, I really don't believe this. Like, Majima, you really just not gonna help me? You know, Sajima, there's like 30 people in this room you can punch. Would be great if you started now. Where's this gunman at? He's getting on my nerves. Because what's supposed to happen is you can camp right outside the door and shoot them all, but they're all standing in the way. This is so cursed. But also a good thing because my runs tend to be super cursed on D-Rust and like right before a new PB, so the next time I practice this I should have a PB. I'm gonna practice it later today after I edit some videos. I cannot believe this man. Sajima, I'm so disappointed in you. You know, I hope the next Gaiden games goes to Akiyama. Off the sheer willpower that you did nothing to help me in this run. I will forever remember this run. People are like, yeah, well, he fought a bear. And I'm like, but he's scared of humans. I have video evidence. Oh, that was clean. And right by the door. Jump up the stairs, jump up the stairs. And then we open the door. Not too much on side. Listen, Keith. He got 3 days to make it up. He can't mess up for the rest of the day today. He can't mess up tomorrow. He definitely can't mess up on Thursday. And he bet not mess up on Friday. I said what I said. Back up! Stop running up on me, bro! My god, y'all are annoying. You find speedrunning games puts more strain on controllers? No. I also don't press my buttons in a way that feels super rough. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not very rough. Or like heavy-handed. But I haven't been the type to like have to replace a controller very often. Oh, what am I doing? The brain fart of a century. Because he has all that HP. Alright, so his gate's on, so it's gonna take us to the next part of the fight. I think I'm used to being in any percent, and not having any heat when I get here. And building it up, it's just like, wait, no, I have the ring, I have the heat, the power. Alright, that's cute. Yoink. Where is my heat action? Even in video game form, Samoa Joe has aura, my glorious king. Don't get muscle busted. Oh no, this fight is literally easy. Like, there's nothing he can do to me in this game. I have no idea how that hit while I was quick stepping, but okay. I have no idea what he's trying to do. So plus 2 minutes over the last D-Rust that I did. Oh. So much BS I have to deal with in this game. There's so much nonsense I have to deal with this in the game. No, it's taking everything in my power to be like, can we swap this to Kiwami 3? And then for the incentive, I just, like, we actually do karaoke with Haruka. Thank you for the GGs. Like, 23 minutes is not bad to shave off. It's just... it's the enemy spawns. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to deal with them ever. I forgot how bad they were in this game. No, there isn't. They're typically done as like showcases for charity events. So like, if for whatever reason I end up doing Kiwami 3 at a charity event, it would be like a, if we hit a certain goal, there will be a karaoke showcase at the end of the run. Oh man. We have about... Because we'll be practicing this again on stream tomorrow on Thursday, and then Friday I won't be live because I'll be doing the event. Is Like a Dragon is your favorite RPG of all time? Infinite Wealth was my favorite RPG for 2024. Like, mechanically, it felt so good to do enemy wipes the way you could in that game. I love 7. If they kept the whole, like, because in 7 they have it to where you can pick your, like, pick the previous thing that you did, and then in Infinite Wealth you had to keep scrolling back to that option. I didn't really like that in combat. Like, it's just like a small nitpick. Yeah, the hotkeys. Hi Doobie. Hi Stickman, how are you? The story hit much harder in Like a Dragon. Kiryu's send-off was a lot better. That's all I would say, because I don't want to spoil for anybody that's going through it. Through the games themselves. I actually need to make sure that I don't miss any stuff. Who's gonna kill you? These nuts. I know, he's just not that dude in this game. He gets dog walked. Like, this fight is so easy. I could have drinking I could have drank a coroner and then did the heat action again, but I mean, at this point with a time like this, which I'm not saying that, a time like the time being like that, like the run's pretty much dead. The run died the minute they all blocked the door and decided to, like, just stand there like a bunch of deer in headlight. No, I'm getting ready for the tier list stuff in the background while this plays. What we could do... There's nothing I can do in premium. Like, there's nothing else I can do in premium adventure that would help the run. You might try to speedrun a game yourself. Definitely pick one that is, one, that you like a lot, and two, something that you have done everything in. Because if you've done everything in the game, you pretty much know the ins and outs of that game. Oh, Doobie, I meant to ask. Pirate Yakuza is one of those ones where it doesn't matter if it's in Japanese or English, right? Or, like, English doesn't make anything. It's not like it's one of those weird moments where, like, English isn't faster. I don't remember. Because I didn't put it in my notes. I have everything else here. Actually, I do need to look at my notes. Not aware of language changing anything. Yeah, I don't have it in my notes. I'm looking back at all of my mistakes. No, I'm just playing. The biggest mistake, if I can get a butter smooth chapter 1 where there isn't an enemy spawn just going goo goo gaga in front of the shed, I'm good to go. You know, a couple of spots were looked at and they were similar to Dark Ties where they're animation based. Ah, okay. That might be what it is. Depends on if you count the DLC levels. Yeah, there are some categories that have DLC. I need to do my Shinobi speedrun at some point. Oh, I haven't had time to try it. I've been practicing, but I haven't done like a full thing of it on stream yet. I might just do it for fun and see where we get after Juneteenth. That's what it is. On the second Keith fight, there's supposed to be a pole. But I don't think the pole was there this time. It was there yesterday and freaking Keith broke it. Stupid jerk. And then key 3 is the barrel. The pirate crew stuff wasn't that bad, even though... Oh, I usually have y'all up top. I mean, it's fine. As long as y'all are there for the main fight. Couple of questions. What's up? What's up? What's up? No, you don't have to stream. I mean, if you want to, you can, but it's not going to be a super long thing. Let me make sure I have... ready. You might. If you do, let me a little. Words are difficult. We're gonna start now? We can. I'm getting the tier list stuff maker. Tier maker. Tier maker? Tier maker. I'm getting that ready. Alright, things are gonna look a little bit weird over on YouTube. Is P's awake? Yeah. Hold on. Wake up in all caps. He was in here earlier. Just say if you see my red is over, you might say you saw. Yeah. I was actually looking at I was seeing if Tier Maker had a Yakuza template already. Like a Yakuza game kind of thing. And they do, but they're missing some. It's just DMV back and says I was napping. Oh my god. Alright, so things are gonna look a wee bit weird on the YouTube side. Because, let me go to studio mode real quick. Studio! We can actually just have... some Yakuza music in the background as well. Let me go to build. Bam. Let me go back to live. Casual. Alright, live split. Goodbye. I never want to see your face again until later on when I'm practicing again. Alright. Let me... Holy moly. Page is filled with ads. Alright, Yakuza. It's been real. It's been fun. But you gotta go.
Oh, you're approaching me. Instead
Hey,
of
Reek,
running
thank you for the
away, you're
raid.
coming right to me.
Y'all came just in time for peak behavior. I hope stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. I am PopNoTarts. I'm a Yakuza speedrunner, but also speedrun other games. Different beat 'em ups and roguelikes for sure. As well as a couple of RPGs now and then, if I, sit in my chair long enough. But outside of that, we're about to do a Yakuza tier list video. Well, not videos, this is gonna be a highlight. But Peas wants to learn a Yakuza game, and I've invited 2 other Yakuza runners to be like, let's talk about our favorite ones to speedrun, but also the ones that we like casually. But the tier list is based on it's fun casually, and it's also fun to speedrun. It's gonna be super fun to yap about and whatnot. Let me get off of Pirate Yakuza and swap this to just chat because I'm yapping. Yeah, Frosty Tools picks up it's integrated into Twitch's API somehow, and it gets all that information, apparently. Stickman, I hope your test goes well tomorrow as well. I do have YouTube up. So it's always a fun time. What's wrong with chatting in the Pirate Yakuza category? Are you trying to get me to be a Pirate Yakuza shill? Granted, I love the combat in that game, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, no, I got nothing. I'll learn one that's approachable, shortest for Yakuza standards, and kind of funny. You want me to? Dark Ties is on the short end for sure. I'm gonna start the call over in Discord if y'all are okay with that. And then no, if you go live, let me know because then I can do the stream together. I can send out the stream together invites.
Oh Lord, okay.
Doobie is first. Doobie has the world record for jumping into the call. Hello,
Sorry.
I was napping.
Yeah. It's like I wanted to use your stream as baby sensory because I was already gonna shut my peepers for a bit, but no.
Me as baby sensory? After I was yelling at the enemies? Did you not hear me
you were yelling
crash out on Saijima? No, because he just stood there.
That's crazy. Wow.
He legit just stood there. This one's also missing some of the games. What is this?
I feel like I had seen one before that actually did have like most, if not all of them.
I did too, and I don't know where.
You should probably screen share in Discord. Oh, great.
I no.
Some no. Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I had some audio issues. Story of my life.
Don't you just love it when audio blocks you, especially when you do anything musically related, and then all of a sudden audio is just like, yeah. So you like music? I'm here to cause problems.
Yeah, exactly. I spend like an hour working on my. I've spent hours working on my set for the music stream in general the past few days, and a bunch of it today. And yeah, it's always a lot of fun when nothing works properly. By the way, since you said to tell you if I'm live, I'm live.
Perfect. I'm sending out the stream together invites. You don't have to be live. If you accept it, it'll put your name on top of the streams.
Oh, right. You do have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh, so I'm the only one who's not going to stream it then? Right.
It would appear so.
Wait, Peas, are you live?
But no, not on Twitch.
Oh,
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 he's only streaming this on Kick.
That's crazy.
I'm screaming. Peas thought I was 23 minutes over in the stream today. What do you mean?
Wait, what happened?
I plan to be on for a while. I mean, I usually only stream for about 4 hours. This is still good time.
Yeah, that's a regular pop stream. Or a regular me stream is more than 4 hours.
What, when I missed my time? No. It wasn't Peas' fault. It was that raggedy NPC enemy spawn that came in right in front of the shed. To all those AIs, I hate you and I hope you break. No, stop telling me to relax. My PB for chapter 1 is supposed to be like 9 minutes. 13 minutes? Frank, I know it's a joke. I'm just a little traumatized.
Story of my life, really.
I'm just a little bit traumatized, man. Why are the enemy spawns like that?
I hear you. It's
Jeez.
crazy the stuff we have to put up with.
And I
don't know
knew
why
it was bad in Pirate Yakuza. It's just, I forgot it was that bad. Like, y'all know my Cream the Rabbit profile picture that's in Discord that I use a lot? That is my face
Yeah.
internally.
Actually, wait, hold on. I know what your face is currently on. If I can freaking find it. Oh, where is it?
I'm
Where
afraid.
is it? Oh my god. Here it is. I'm gonna just
I'm absolutely doing the Arthur Fist whenever they show up that way.
here it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anytime an enemy misbehaves, that's exactly what I'm doing.
He's playful blame as exactly like what did I do? I just
Oh, an
took a
ad
nap,
break just
bro.
started. All right. We got to name these tiers since this is all based on
So bad. Yeah.
the speed runs themselves. All right, so
I'm also not. I don't know how I feel about the amount of tiers in here.
yeah.
Like this is 10 tiers.
mean, you
That's a
could
bit
just
too much.
remove
I
some.
do like 5 at most.
I do indeed. I am indeed a fan of 5. Actually,
Oh,
can
and Panda.
I,
Panda has
So-
been my mod for 30 months. Well, I'll be. Thank you so much, Panda, for doing that, for accepting that work.
I want a good set of colors. 2, 3. We can get rid of the yellow one. And then the light green
Why is
one.
Twitch weird?
There we go.
Sister, that is the question of our
Butter?
times.
Better. Nice ads.
Oh, we should also share chat that way.
Oh yeah.
Not only can they hear us, I can see what y'all are saying. I can
Yeah.
be nosy.
And we can also
There's
stare at the ads that are on your screen right now, Pop. That's crazy.
Please leave me
I
alone.
didn't realize.
The secret is to be from some shithole country, and then they don't give you ads because they have nothing to sell you.
Yeah,
was
Frosty
referring to
being the summary bot is actually kind of nuts.
I feel like I should say I was referring to where I'm from because that really that kind of echoes a very racist thing someone said a while ago. Otherwise,
Oh god,
Just
did the
putting it
orange
up.
man say something stupid again?
well, I mean, yes, constantly, but this is
Well,
something.
yeah, he does
from
it constantly, but you know.
Hey, Gulch, what's up?
I'm
Long
gonna
time
bite
indeed.
my tongue. I woke up from a nap and I don't want to go back to taking a nap again when I hear
Fair enough.
that adjective.
Lord.
I love that Twitch is just breaking on me right now. Good shit.
Let's go,
love my
Twitch.
purple app, and I love it when it breaks. All right, what do we want to name? Let's start from the bottom. What do we want to name this tier? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Fun casually, terrible to run.
Who's louder than who, Panda?
I'm a lot louder than everyone else. Oh, okay. Typical white man.
Sorry, it should have been
What do
fun.
we do about? Oh yeah, I know why. Because I had desktop audio off. You don't need to hear these other people. I've got the correct opinions.
Goopy's just
Oh.
wheezing in the background.
Oh.
It only like they could only hear you all at all because I don't use a headset, so it just echoes into the mic.
Okay.
Hopefully
Oh.
better
Right,
now.
police.
A black woman. True.
I'm gonna.
Look, I learned a lot over the past 5 minutes. I will do better in the future. Cool pride flag. Thank you.
But I'm joined by No, Doobie, and Peas, and we're making a Yakuza tier list. So, for context, Peas and I are both in the SEGACreator program, and we have a task of describing our favorite Yakuza game. But I figured since Peas wants to learn a Yakuza speedrun, that I'd call in some other speedrunners to um, discuss our favorite games that are fun, both casually and for speed running. So this tier list is if you like these games, do not be upset if your game is in like a lower tier. It's just not fun to speed run. We're not sorry.
I could just save us all a lot of time and say game that's fun both casually and as a speedrun. There's not a single one. Just no.
Not even
It's
Yakuza
true, yeah.
Kiwami?
Video over. GG.
Yep. Well, it's been fun, everyone. No, we'll talk a bit about things, I guess.
Yeah. And I do want to thank y'all for joining me on this. It's always fun to quests are fun for creator programs, but it's always fun to do things with friends.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find a way to capture this that isn't terrible for people to look at. I'm not really sure how to do it. As you can see, everyone, I'm just such a professional streamer. I'm always prepared for things. I wasn't even going to stream this originally, but I just thought, what the hell?
Yeah, go ahead and throw something out there.
It'll be fine.
Hi,
It'll be
Firelight.
fine. Let's, I guess, do something like. Sure. That seems haphazard enough to work. But yeah, hold on, everyone. I will catch up on chat and all that good stuff in a moment. All right, I think we're good. I think this is fine.
Let's see.
I hope I'm not doxing. Oh, probably should have told you this. Pop, I am capturing the Discord stream, so that I hope does not dox you in any conceivable way.
No, that should be fine. As long as if it captures the bird pic, that's fine. I mean, people should know that this is my profile picture by now.
Okay, cool. Because I you don't always wanna give away people's birds.
Yeah, it's just a little cockatiel with a hair bow. It's just a girl.
Yep,
Hey, Panda.
Fuck capitalism. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
All right. What are we naming
Firelight.
these tiers?
Welcome. Yes. So do we want to do by speedrun versus casual, like fun to speedrun, not fun, or fun speedrun, fun casually, and then yes and no on each one for the rest of the tiers? Does that?
Yeah, pretty much. Like we can do best to. I would love to learn know how to spell best to play and run.
Oh, I've not. Yeah, one day, I tell myself.
Banger run, and then green can be banger game.
I was gonna say, can there be a category for where both suck?
Oh, that's gonna be the bottom.
Yeah.
The bottom was
Bottom one, honestly, yeah.
the
True,
bottom one.
true.
This was just like this will just be okay, and then they both suck.
Yeah, that works for me.
That might be a little bit too harsh. Actually, no. We'll do it this way. No, in all caps.
Yeah, because I don't know how. Okay, yeah, that's. I don't know how RGG feels about. Yeah, about those kinds of statements.
Yeah.
Do I need to be careful? Do I need to like?
I'm
not
only
say that
highlighting the minute that we start putting the games into the thing, so I can
Okay.
also redo the intro.
So up until that point, I can just say that like.
Oh yeah, anything you want to
Black
let out right
Panther is
now, let it
fine.
out right now. If you want to say that Ishin was absolute garbage, let it out now. But for the highlight,
Okay,
it
'cause it
cannot
was.
be there.
I mean the remake, the original is pretty good.
Yeah, original's
Yeah,
really. I love the original.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The remaster make, since it's like in the middle of being a remaster and a remake. It's one of those weird ones where it's just like it's not fully a remake and then it's not fully a remaster. The first joke was free, and now it's starting to seem too close to
none of
actual
those
not
were jokes.
No, that was actually not a joke. New Ishin is I mean, I had fun, but it also had its moments. Like I didn't realize the struggle until I tried it on PC, and I'm like, yeah, let me put this down. The Black Panther throwaway that everyone
Black
missed.
Panther? No, I'm actually legitimately a Black Panther hater. I mean,
What? Wakanda Forever? What? I'm just kidding.
okay, no,
not that Black
Panther. Although I have thoughts about that as well, but that's like a completely different podcast.
Oh.
Don't like this dude. Okay, he switched back over to your chat, Pop.
Frank, please, not. We're talking about in the games. Not changing my opinion. The game, Frank, the game. There's actually a Black Panther RGG game.
Yeah, it's actually right on screen.
Yeah,
I saw it in the corner.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah. Yes, there is actually a Black Panther game.
Well, on the whole topic of references,
Yes.
I can't remember which one had Puyo in it. I think it was six. Right? 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 in original Judgment, which I noticed they have Judgment here, but I kind of wish that I had a second picture because there was like OG Judgment and then there's the remastered one that they did, but they took it out. That one had Puyo in it as well.
Well,
I will say I like the look of Puyo Puyo. I could never figure out how to play that game. I played for a bit and it seems like it's going my way and then I just lose out of nowhere.
Oh no.
So I just never figured that game out.
Yeah, that one
It
is
looks
just
good.
you have to sit down and like throw a lot of time into learning how to make chains and how to defeat the AI and whatnot. It's time consuming but very fun.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah,
I
because
will.
it is one of those games where like I can tell there's something there. I just can't figure it out. Yeah, it was a PSP game.
Yeah.
I have a PSP.
I will
love the
say though,
PSP.
on the subject, Killmonger did nothing wrong. Yeah, now we can keep going.
Oh, we got a Killmonger rapper. Wait, from the movie or something else?
The movie. I've not
Okay.
actually read any of the comic books.
Oh, this is gonna be fun for the editing, I suppose.
No. The intro
Starting
is
now.
starting now, and then anything after is just like fresh. I'm not editing anything. They're gonna get this Twitch highlight and they're gonna love it.
All right.
I really hope Francisco isn't lurking right now. If you are, I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so we're on a quest to define our favorite Yakuza game, but as a speedrunner, obviously I'm not going to talk about my favorite Yakuza game just casually. I have to talk about speedrunning it as well. So I'm joined by Big No, Dubious. I know English, I swear. And then Peas SMB. I almost said your name backwards. But Peas is a monkey ball runner, but he's interested in learning the Yakuza games to speedrun. And so I am joined by Nono and Doobie, who are two Yakuza speedrunners like myself, to spread the gospel.
Indeed.
All right. Which tier do y'all want to start off with first? We have best for play and run, banger game, okay, and then no.
So do we want to go by tier, or do we just want to go ahead and go game by game?
Ooh. Well,
Yeah,
Peas,
so-
And-
you wanted to learn a run. Do you want us to go game by game or a tier?
Let's do game by game. However, start with the ones that have Puyo in it.
Oh my
And
God.
then
Alright,
go
we can
from
do that.
there.
We can do that.
We could do that.
Puyo games first, then we can go, I don't know, chronologically or by the order right
Yeah,
here
we can
on
do
tier
that.
make. Doesn't matter. So which are the ones that have Puyo? Six and Judgment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 in Judgment.
All right. So I don't think anyone here actually runs those games.
I do
I'm-
run 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you do?
haven't ran
Yeah.
6 in a while yet. I have not run Judgment. I've ran Lost Judgment, but not Judgment. I
Right.
know the Judgment run, but it looks cool, but I forgot what turned me off from doing that run.
Mhm.
Probably because the
Initially.
first chapter is like really long.
That's probably what it was. Oh yeah, because no, you have the tailing mission in the first chapter, and in my mind, I'm like, how was this going to work in the run? And then I just like clocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
no,
mentally checked out.
Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and start with Judgment. And I
It's a
guess
good
we're going to have
game.
to come to a consensus about all this.
Yeah.
But to me, Judgment is a banger game. I do really like Judgment. I like the story more than I like the combat.
Yeah.
As a run, the big problem I think is that the tailing segments and the chase segments and all the stuff, there's a lot of stuff that's cool for the game casually, but
Mhm.
as a run, it kind of kills the pacing of it for me.
Yeah.
So that's my
Okay.
opinion.
Yeah, I think Nono touched on what I would say about the run. I honestly would probably drop Judgment down to okay for casually, but I think that may just be a me thing because I think it might have to do with the same reasons why the run kind of loses its pacing, and that it felt like casually it kept doing that too.
Yeah. Another thing. So I love Judgment for its story. I am a sucker. So I grew up watching like Law and Order and all like the criminal investigation shows with my mom. So when I saw that RGG was doing this, I'm like, this is going to be my bread and butter. Got to the telling stuff and got tired out, but like the gameplay is meh, but the story is really strong.
Yeah, it definitely is
yeah.
a game that's like pushed forward by its story more than anything else to me.
Mm.
Yeah, it's also long. It's I think on PS5 and PC it's still over 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
Back on
jeez.
I think it's even
PS4 it was
closer
like
to
5,
5,
6.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's closer to 5, yeah.
I'll add that to the list of games that I'm just gonna play casually.
Yeah, PC is worth playing casually for sure.
So I'm not gonna lie. I might move judgment down to okay, only because first the run is very long. Like it's a good game, and I know a lot of people enjoy it casually, but Lost Judgment is more of a banger, and we'll get to that eventually. Lost Judgment was more of a banger than Judgment that's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm fine with this because even though I do think it's a good game, it's like if we were just making a casual tier list of Yakuza games, it would be like B tier for me.
Oh yeah,
Like it's
absolutely.
good, but it's not at the top of the series or anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you for that follow and thank you for that subscription over on Twitch and YouTube. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Tuesday. All right, Yakuza 6. I like the game and the run. I mean, I know we have the baby simulator stuff in the casual part, but you can skip that in the run, and it's really funny to do.
Yeah. No, 6 is like one of my favorite Yakuzas. I've not run it myself, but from what I've seen of the run, it looks pretty cool. It's got some really cool speed tech in the segment in Little Asia with Akiyama.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would
Yeah.
vote top tier for this one.
Yeah, the only real complaint I have is that you cannot do that Akiyama glitch on console. You have to do it on PC only.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, Tampa's judgment tracker is under 4 hours. Okay, cool. But still,
Okay.
it's like right up
Yeah, that's a
against
lot.
4 hours. Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I believe that's loadless.
Yeah, that is loadless. It's like 4.5
So-
Jesus.
after.
I'm gonna leave 6 here for now. Like, I want to put it at the very top, but because of the like console PC difference, it's just a little bit nitpicky. Actually, no. We'll push it up. It has Puyo in it. This is for peas.
Yeah.
Puyo for peas.
And
Puyo makes it very easy to decide.
at the end of the day, like if I choose to speedrun a Yakuza game that isn't or that doesn't have too many differences, I'll definitely just get it on PC. After all,
Yeah.
I need more PC games anyway to fill up
Fair
on one of
enough.
my drives.
All right, we've gotten the Puyo addiction out of the way. Now to go through the games, we can go in, I guess, chronological order. So our first game would be OG one for PlayStation 2.
Bottom of the list. No, I do. Okay, so here's my thing. OG1 to me is kind of a look. It spawned a whole series. There's definitely something to it. There's a lot of ambition to it. It is like borderline a broken game. It is so unwieldy to play casually. And that's actually what I like about the run is that it's kind of like riding a mechanical bull. Like you're trying to get it to behave despite itself.
Yeah.
So I do enjoy it as a run. As a casual game, like I hate remakes. I've been having a lot of conversations with people over the past few days about how much I hate remakes, but that's like one case where I'd say, yeah, you kind of needed Kiwami 1.
Agreed. So I have actually not ran. I should probably try it on an emulator. I mean, I have the hardware stuff, but like I don't have the adapter cable thing, and sometimes I can be a little bit of a doofus and I'll go and buy like the most expensive thing. And I did that before when I had my hardware stuff and I lost that one. So I'm like, maybe I should just emulate and like have like the case in the background somewhere on camera so people can see that I do actually own the game. But I've never run it. I enjoyed it casually. Like my first encounter with this, like I was in high school when I first started playing the Yakuza series, like early high school, like late middle school, early high school. So when Kiwami got announced, I was really excited because there were some mechanics in the game that like bugged the mess out of me to no end. Also, Kiryu seemed like a lot more edgier in OG1 and OG2.
Or what I've noticed,
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah,
like
they
he
pushed
did
it
not
out.
hesitate to drop the F-bomb at all.
Yeah.
Well, that part is at least some of that. Like here dropping the R word in OG1, that's a localization thing, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, that
because
was
they
definitely
tried
it.
to appeal to the GTA audience, I think, and they just,
Yeah.
kind of the curse of this series is that the marketing up to Yakuza 0 was always trying to hit that audience, which,
Hmm.
was really not the audience for this kind of game.
And I'm probably gonna put
Yeah.
this in the. I'm thinking no,
I don't know if I put it
Really?
as
Okay.
no.
or like
'Cause,
Alright.
okay.
I was thinking Banger Run, but you could, yeah,
Oh, okay, Banger Run.
I'll,
I'm not
I'll go with you.
I
because
was
I
gonna
like the run
say,
for
'cause
Kiwami a lot. Would you say that the
There's also
Kiwami run is better than OG1, or OG1 is better than
Oh,
Kiwami?
yeah,
no,
Kiwami is my
Kiwami's
favorite
better
run in
than
the series.
OG1.
Okay.
Because I was going to point out there's one who's also run OG1 and also the only one who's done New Game Plus. Even New Game Plus can sometimes just be like, yeah, good luck
Yeah.
with trying to like, especially like hit enemies. And this is even with, you get access to certain things earlier than you would for any percent, and it's still just shrug.
Fair
Panda
enough.
Panda has some Kiwami hate, which is weird to me in this context because I think it's story based, and the story is the same in OG1. So I don't know.
The only thing Kiwami added was like the Majima Everywhere thing. Like that wasn't an OG1. Yeah, that might be what Panda is upset about. You don't like being jumped by a Majima at every turn.
Oh, you feel the same way with OG1. Okay.
Oh, okay, you feel the same way. That's fair. That is valid, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
OG2, Lord have mercy.
Um, sorry, I've been leading all the past games, so someone else started this time. Sorry.
So,
I mean, I've not. Oh, did you want
oh,
to go
you.
first?
I was gonna say I love two. I love OG2. Like I once again hardware thing. I got the cable. So OG2 was one of the ones I started like fiddling around with the most with speedrunning because back in high school it was Tomb Raider, some of the older Yakuza games, mainly two, and then a couple of beat 'em ups at the time. And OG2 was just I don't know. Granted, it wasn't the game that got me into speedrunning in general, but I kind of wish I had like written a letter to my future self and being like, "Yo, remember that game you played by Sega where you beat people up? Yeah, speedrun that joint." Um, because I'm speedrunning the
Man, that
franchise now,
does
and
not.
it's just I love to you. I'm sorry that I don't want my bias to kick in, but I love OG2 with like all my heart, like, and then seeing like the runs of it, I'm just like, ah, do I whip out my PS2 and struggle with space or no?
I mean, I
Yeah.
will say. Sorry, Doobie, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I don't run OG2 myself because I have seen the runs of it, and I'm just like, I don't think I could deal with resetting that much. But like, as a game in general, I would also be very biased towards it. Like both that and Kiwami 2 even.
Yeah, so for me, I do run OG2, and so casually I love OG2. It might be my second favorite. I don't know. We'll get to what's my favorite, but for second place, it's always like this toss up between OG2, 5, and 6.
Yeah,
And yeah, OG2 is fantastic. Such a step up from OG1 that it's really nuts to think about. As a run, not great. For many reasons, because you need to get an RNG drop early on, so you reset a lot of runs in the first few minutes. Not that that's unusual for a Yakuza game, but there's that. There's a lot of other little things that could go wrong. It is a very difficult run, but the variety of speed tech doesn't quite match the difficulty, so it's difficult, but not in a way that's as interesting. So I would say banger game. I would not say the run is great.
Mm.
yeah,
That's my take on it.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. Love OG2, not biased in any way.
Panda. I sure. I'm watching you, Panda. OG3.
Do any of us run that?
Hmm?
Do any of us run
Yes,
OG3?
I do. I do run it. I run the old route. I still have not gone around to learning the bats route. OG3, I think it's a better run than OG2. The problem with it, and this has all only been exacerbated by the new route, is that there's a lot of really cool speed tech early on, and then the rest of it is kind of simple. Um, which is a bit of a shame. And it also has a big RNG choke point. You have to gamble. You have to play blackjack in chapter 9, and that decides if your run can actually have a competitive time. Which is like there are backups, but they lose you like 30 seconds, so it's pretty
Yeah.
bad at that point. Casually, it's also not my favorite. I think we talked about this a few days ago. There's a lot of great stuff
Yeah.
in the orphanage part of it. Rest of it is kind of So I would personally place it in okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
that's
saw
kind of.
Froob like do an OG3 run a while back, and I'm like, I forgot how bad this run was with the gambling thing. Like the fact that you get there and your run can die if it all goes wrong. Like no. Just
Yeah, just you wait. We've got a lot more of that coming up.
Oh,
oh
really?
yeah,
Oh,
yes.
dear.
It's when I tell you it's
Yeah.
bad, it's bad.
Oh, dear.
But like 3 has like really good story bits for me, but in terms of like I don't know, the way things got wrapped up, I just like Kiryu's character development is like peak for 3. I also like 3 because it it has like that fighting game feel where like it's the first game where people can't just mash to win. You got to think before you start swinging like in real life.
Well, that makes sense. Pop over here making phrases
Oh god.
nonchalantly, and it just all makes sense.
But I just knew we would get along when we started talking. That's an all time.
OG4. Wait, do we want to go ahead and do the? Oh, actually, no. We'll go and run release order because the 0 will be the breaking point for the
Oh yeah.
remasters. Yeah. OG4.
So I think again I'm the only one who runs this, and I've only like I learned the route. I still have not
Mhm.
done the timed run, but I know the route. Casually, Yakuza 4 is probably one of my least favorite ones. I think there's some interesting ideas in it that didn't go all that well. For example, Tanimura's fighting style, it's an interesting concept, but they only really brought it to fruition, I guess, with Lost Judgment, with Snake style. And there's a lot of stuff like that in the game. So I have come to appreciate it more though after I've done a Legend All Sub Stories playthrough recently. But in terms of the run is actually pretty cool. It's not the most sophisticated run in terms of speed tech, but it's got some really nice. So it uses a lot of weapons. It uses specifically the bats with the really overpowered move that you do with circle. And I don't know, there's actually it kind of ties into some speedruns we'll talk about later that there's a lot of know-how in how to place yourself in the fight and how to react to enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Banger Run. I might say put it in okay, but I might also say Banger Run because I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen runs before. Like I'm familiar with it, but um, it definitely looks like a fun run. Story wise, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, whether it's the theory or the truth, this was the game that was supposed to sideline Kiryu completely, because the way he cuts into the story is so haphazard. But I probably shouldn't have just sat and played the game all day. Maybe I should have gotten up and after that chapter, but I had to keep going. It's like, I don't know, sometimes I binge video games.
Oh,
I'm not a
wow.
no lifer. I still get up, eat, use the restroom, do my hygiene and all that stuff. But when the going gets going, I still feel like 4 they were like trying to sideline Kiryu, like not have him as a playable character. That's what I mean by sideline. But the way he came in, it was very, I don't know, it felt very off to me. And that's why 4 ended up being my least favorite. Like, it started off so strong. I'm like, Akiyama's cool. He has money. Let me get $1. Tanimura was super great until all of a sudden he wasn't. I also didn't like that Tanimura's backstory was stuck in all of the sub-stories. Like, he's probably one of the few... Actually, is he the only character where you get his, like, all of his, like, lore in sub-story stuff so far? That's playable?
Probably.
I think so.
Yeah, because I think even Shinada gets a fair bit of his just in the main story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, I do enjoy watching the 4 speedrun. I remember, I want to say it was like 2, maybe 3 years ago, where it was like the Oops All Yakuza runs that happened on GDQ Hotfix.
Oh yeah.
Back then, and
I remember that.
yeah, I saw the 3 run and then like 4 later, and then like 4 was the run for 4 was super entertaining. So I'll put this in bigger run.
Yeah, it was PLA running that too. Shout out to PLA, who is a fantastic. He's a fantastic speedrunner as well, but he also has made a bunch of the load removers for the community, and is just a great guy.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't really have anything else to add to the Yakuza 4 because I'm of the same thought of just like it exists.
Yeah. Yeah.
OG5. I love
Are
5.
we going really? Oh.
I love this game so much, dude.
I love 5 so much. Like, I am so tempted to put it at the very top and then let my bias kick in like it did with 6, but I'm gonna let y'all, yeah.
I mean, well, hold on. We can and should talk about 5.
Yes.
But if we're going in release order, you forgot one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain.
Well, walk back a little bit. Leave
this one
5
would have
for
to
a hot
come
second.
eventually.
Yeah, we gotta walk it back because what we see in 5 was actually introduced in Ishin.
Oh, you know what?
Was Ishin before 5?
No,
it's Ishin before, after
was
5.
Between 5 and 0. However,
yeah, it's between 5 and 0.
One game we forgot to talk about is Kenzan.
Yeah.
Kenzan, that's the thing I was thinking of. I was like, one of the, like... I hate that I got those 2 mixed up because I actually like Kenzan. All right.
But yeah, the... Oh, sorry, everything disappeared. The thing with Kenzan is I think we might have to forgo that one because I'm pretty sure none of us runs it, but I'm also pretty sure... Actually, you've played it, Pop, haven't you?
Yes. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I might have to cut. Y'all didn't hear that if you're reviewing this highlight. You didn't hear it.
Okay. So none of us have played it. So I think we could just move on, probably.
Yeah, we could forgo that.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Red Dragon. Hope you're doing well. So 5. I love Kenzan. What's your favorite thing about Kenzan, Panda? We'll take a viewer comment.
Yeah, sure.
In here,
I will say it looks great. I'm really... There is a fan translation project. Actually,
really?
we're probably not to talk about that either, are we?
It's fan made. I don't think they're that like nitpicky about fan made stuff.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Then yeah, there's apparently a fan made one project coming up.
I'm pretty hurt by this tier list. This tier list is based on how the games are casually and how the games are with speedrunning. So don't feel bad if it's closer towards the bottom. That just means that like it's fun to play, but not like super fun to run. If it's in the no category, so far we have no no's, which is really good.
Don't
We have no
worry.
no's.
We'll be
There-
getting some soon.
Yeah, I know it's coming. Really like the fighting in the game. To be honest, is fun. So what we can do, we can put Kenzon and Banger Game because there are some community members who have played it and enjoy the game. That's how we bypass that.
Yeah, we could.
That's
I
fair.
also I've watched people run both any percent and X hard for Kenzan, and both runs look sick. But yeah, I can't really form an opinion based on that. But yeah, so before we get to either 5 or Dead Souls, we need to talk about a little game called Black Panther. This is not the MCU movie. Before people get upset again, this is the PSP game. And
I love the
Diddy,
PSP.
I know you've played it. Have you played it, Pop?
I have played all of these games an unhealthy
Okay.
amount. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not touched either Kudo-hyo
Oh, you
games,
haven't?
so
Okay.
no, I have not.
Oh, did you
Interesting.
not? Wait, did you have a PSP or no?
No.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. I can't speak to the runs because I never run the game, but like did a speed run on the game, but I had fun.
Really?
But I don't know if I should judge my high school opinion of it. That's the thing, because I haven't played it since then. I had fun. But the fighting is like a panda, get out of my head. The fighting is very silly. Yeah, you could just like if I had to describe Black Panther in a way that made sense to other people who have not played this game, Black Panther is what One Punch Man is to anime to what Black Panther is in the Yakuza games. It's literally just One Punch Man, but in Yakuza. Or an RGG style. Like I've never seen never played a game that was like this unserious. But I don't know if it's because it's a spinoff or like yes, the Smile Burger. Listen, I think that's like the mini games absolutely carry the game for Black Panther. There's some mini games that I kind of wish that like they would bring back. Black Panther wasn't one and done for you. I enjoyed the game. I would put it in either banger game or okay. Like when I say the mini games carry that game, I absolutely mean like the mini games carry that game.
So, for me, this was going to be my first candidate for no because, God, it's interesting what they try to do with it, but you get to a point where the fights are so abusively long, and especially if you lose and you have to do the whole thing again, and it's a lot of button
Oh
mashing,
yeah.
and it was really hurting my hands. Which is a shame because around the point I dropped off the game, I think the story was just starting to get really good. And I think there's some potential there, but yeah, I just could not enjoy the combat in the game, and it really locked me out of getting any deeper into it.
Yeah,
But
I
what I
definitely
think
agree. The
around,
combat is silly. Like it's
yeah.
but the mini games, the mini games carry that game. I can agree with that being a no. Like, because if we're looking at the game holistically, like even like mini games can't bring it into okay because everyone's not going to do the mini games. I kind of hope that they do bring back like that mini because like they have mini games in all the mainline games, and it's just like It's just like you know what they can do with mini games, and then like seeing them not bring that back is just like, put it back. Put my shogi tricks back too while you're at it.
I will say it's interesting that I had a longer list of these at the time, but it is
Mhm.
interesting how some things from Black Panther did make their way into the mainline series eventually. For example, the cat cafe that you have in 6
Yes.
started in this game, which is interesting. But yeah, that is all I have to say about that. Pop.
I have nothing else to say about Black Panther outside of keep bringing the stuff
Wakanda
back out.
forever.
Oh God, not this. Y'all got to be stopped. Okay.
So
Is
I
everybody's
guess
grievances out about any grievances about what we have up here so far? Does anybody want to be like, wait, let's change this? Or actually, I just remembered something.
Not really right now.
yeah. You know what? Put them all in no. No, I'm good. I just decided video games suck, actually.
I ship, enjoy your lyric. Okay, so Dead Souls. I just want y'all to know that as silly as that game is, it has one of my most favorite Majima scenes of all time when he thought he was a zombie and he finds out that he isn't. He's just like, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
part is
love it.
amazing.
It's one of the best parts of the game because he's like, up until that point, he's walking around like he's a zombie, and then he finds out that he isn't. Actually, let me see if I can find that reaction. I need y'all to see this like in real time.
Sega!
Thank you for that follow. Oh, let me see if I can find the scene. It was after the sauna, right?
Yeah, it's like one of the very last scenes.
Yeah, it's like
I
if
think it's the
you.
one. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you're skipping cutscenes after the final boss, I think it's like the one right before the credits.
Brother.
やっぱたまらんな
Closer towards the end.
Oh, this is person. I think this person just has all the Majima like story cutscenes, not the finale.
Let's see.
おととい
Yeah, finale cutscenes are separated.
It's so great.
こんな時に繁盛してんのはうちくらいのもんだろうね。
Oh, this isn't it though. This is like before the finale.
姉ちゃん
Dang it, where is it?
見た顔やな
It's right
There
there.
you go.
I will say I remember the sauna part.
爆発だ行くぞ
Hmm.
なんだってんだ
And yeah, I agree. Majima is the best part of Dead Souls by far.
Yeah. I actually want to learn the Dead Souls run. Like I thought about whipping out the PS3 for this, even though it's a brick of a console.
人間バカ
Well, you got
いや
some
わかるだろ
very good people around to show you the ropes.
ゾンビやない
ゾンビやないでやっぱ効くのうカムロ町のサウナはいやでもその目よっしゃそうやったわし花粉症やったわしかし
Ah, he's so good.
So
Yeah, and this is
good.
the first
Mm.
Yakuza where you can actually play as Majima.
Yes. That is indeed correct.
Yeah. But like for me, I think there's a lot of great things about Dead Souls. There's a lot of great sub stories. I do not think I would call this a banger game. I think I would say it's worth playing if you like the series. Got a lot of interesting character moments for a lot of the protagonists. Um, but in terms of both casually and the run, I love watching people run this. Like I love watching Panda and Garlic and Froob run the game.
Yeah.
I don't find the run that fun to do myself. So for me, this is another in the okay bin.
I don't know if you wanted me to go first before you possibly move it.
Oh no, I'm not moving. I was gonna wait until you said something.
Okay. Yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls is actually kind of interesting because I think a lot of what carries it personally, especially now having been doing like all the achievements, is probably the sub stories in the game, which is kind of unfortunate because you don't end up doing those during the run.
Mhm.
I will say casually, when I first played through it, there was a certain boss of Kiryu's that took me 30 minutes, I kid you not, to actually get through, and I actually had to just not touch that game for almost a year after that because I was like, mm-mm.
I bet I
Um,
know which one you're talking about.
yeah, Basan is no thank you. Um, But having come back to it, and especially now having done at least like New Game Plus runs of both like easy and extra hard difficulty, like I don't think it's all that bad, but I wouldn't necessarily qualify it or like put it as like a banger for either like game or speedrun. I probably also would just put it as like okay
Yeah.
overall.
Panda says our friend Basan. Anyone who's run this game knows, especially on
Yeah.
that Souls difficulty.
One thing that I wish they would do though is that they would bring this into the PS Plus so I would like actually get a higher tier PS Plus if they had it in the catalog. Like you have all these other games cuz they actually had I don't know if they did it accidentally or not, but like they had like 3, 4, and 5 there for a second, and then it went away when the remastered collection was announced. I'm like, y'all aren't slick.
Classic.
But yeah, classic Sony shenanigans. But I mean, it's PS Plus is high enough. I feel like they should like expand the catalog a little bit, you know, and nothing's stopping them. All right, after Dead Souls, we have the other Kurohyou game,
Yeah.
Ashurahan.
Now this one I've not played, so I can't really form any kind of opinion on. So
Hmm.
I had Hiker Speed. This one is about uh BB2 is interesting because like once again the content was fun. The gameplay was once again on the silly side. It was a little bit better, but like it still had some of like the same frustrations. Like I would put it in no, like unless they do like a full blown like these two banger mini games, but I would want remakes for like the gameplay itself. Like I would want if there's a way to do like the gameplay itself, like if I understand they want to have like the martial arts is approach, but if they could do like martial arts in the beat 'em up style or kind of like what they did with Lost Judgment, that would be really nice.
Also, I'm laughing here because Garlic
Yeah, girl.
just
I
came in
would
chat
also.
saying, "This isn't just okay. I see how it is."
Hey, it could be a
Garlic, by the way,
no.
not too long ago did a really cool speedrun marathon where she just ran all the Yakuza games where you can play as Majima, which was very cool.
Yay. Also, hi Garlic. It's only there because Majima carries the game, but Doobie also said like, you know, it's kind of like not much of a, you can't really call it a banger run, but not a banger game either. However, if you have something you would like to argue, we are taking comments from viewers as well, because y'all do watch us play and run these games. And Garlic, you're a runner, so you know. Hi, Sin. They've betrayed us. Is it really betrayal? Scare you hide emote is actually frying me, Doobie. Like, I'm just gonna back up.
I think Garlic was the one who suggested that emote to begin with. I just like was like, okay, hold on. Let me boot up the Switch 2 and record that real quick and then cut it out.
Okay, you made that emote off of the Switch too? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's actually pretty. Wait, can you make the Arthur fist from Kiwami 3? Like, is that a thing? I still have to clip that out. Yeah,
from
yeah.
like the later part of the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
I
start of chapter
probably
11.
could do that, yeah.
We got super deviated, but I would love that as an emote.
Mm.
Let me write that down somewhere so I don't forget.
But yeah, we took a bit of a detour, but I guess we're back at 5.
This is what happens when you get a bunch of Yakuza people lovers talking about the games and other things.
Someone had to be like, actually, you forgot about Black Panther?
Yeah. Nah, that's fair, Panda. Like, I had fun with Dead Souls, but once again, I probably should not rely on my late high school, early college knowledge for that game.
Mm.
I wasn't as nitpicky with games back then, but like thinking back on it now, I'm like, okay, yeah. It's a more holistic view.
Mm.
Yakuza 5, OG 5, not the remaster.
Banger!
It's my favorite game.
Your favorite game overall, or favorite Yakuza
Yakuza
game?
5 is my favorite Yakuza game.
It's
In
way
the
up there.
Kiryu, in the Kiryu arc. Like, I will say, like, Dragon Quest is my favorite RPG franchise. So when they came out with like a Dragon, you know what? Let me not deviate yet. Yakuza 5 is my favorite Kiryu game. And I am so tempted to put it here, but I'm gonna wait and see what you two have to say about this.
So does it have to specifically be OG5 or will remaster count? Because I've actually not touched OG5.
Yeah, I think we
Remaster
can
will
just,
also count.
Okay.
I think we just trade them once for each one, because to me it's the same game. Like the only difference is frame rate, like whatever.
Yeah.
And to me, Yakuza 5 is an amazing game. I love how ambitious it is. Story kind of falls apart in the finale. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much to it. There's so much heart to it, and I love the side stories for every character. I love the baseball stuff. I love the hunting stuff. I love the taxi stuff. I love the what's the last one? I forget.
Idol.
Oh, Haruka stuff. It's all great.
Yeah.
As a run, so it is long. It's got a lot of downtime. I don't think it's a perfect run, but I still say top tier for this because Yakuza 5 has some real cool speed tech in it, including do infinites with the bounding throw in a way that's really skillful and really interesting to me. So yeah, I would say overall, I think this deserves top tier. It is just a really, really good game.
Yeah. Because nothing really
Yeah.
changed out with the remaster. They did some localization stuff, but it didn't really like change too much. It wasn't like huge changes like with the Kiwamis, which we'll get to in a bit. And yes, Keith, it's a mix of the two. So it's like good casually, good run, or both. And then like no, it's just like please reconsider.
Yeah, the The only thing I would really have to add for 5 is that, yeah, because it's so long, I could definitely see it being a case of, like, you look at it and it's like, yeah, I don't wanna try to run a game that long. But casually speaking, I think 5 is one of the ones I had the most fun with, and I kind of felt bad for, like, trying to rush through it the way I did. So
Oh, that's good thing you said that, dude, because that reminds me, we're talking about binging Yakuza games, and when the remaster came out in the West, I I just happened to be sick that week. I legitimately did not plan this, but I was sick, and I just spent the entire week just playing the game and getting through it like that, and it was just a really fun way of going through it.
hmm.
So 5 is at the top. I'm glad we all agree because I probably would have cried if y'all would have said no. Because there are some people who hate 5. I'm like, why?
It's look, you gotta let joy into your heart. No one else can do it for you. You gotta open your heart
That's
to
true.
beauty and love. That's all I have to say to those people who don't like Yakuza 5.
Ishin, Lord have mercy. So we're gonna have to do the.
Dude,
Well, so I say this because we have the remake as well. So like we can do OG and then talk about the remake since we don't want to go back and forth.
mm-hmm.
So I will say in my case, I've only touched OG Ishin. It's the only one I own a copy of. I've not touched Ishin Kiwami, and with what I've heard of it, I'm not very inclined to. OG Ishin did seem pretty okay from what I actually got through playing of it, though, and the run seems fairly okay as well.
Okay.
think I think the only thing I would really add for OG Ishin, since it's only in Japanese, for me personally, because sometimes it'll bring up words where I'll look at it and I'll be like, I don't know what the hell that is. Thankfully, it gives you a glossary so that you
Yeah,
can open that and it'll be like, okay, here's an explanation of what this means, but it's still just like, okay, this is a lot more reading than like normal. So that's also something to consider.
yeah. I've played both, and I have a preference for the original. Um,
For me, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a quick sip of water. I've not run OG. I ran the new one, and I kind of didn't like it. It's mainly because of the card stuff. Like the card mechanic just felt. I don't know. I it's kind of like what Judgment did to me, where like I got to that part and I mentally checked out.
That's fair.
So I Ishin is a bit tragic to me because I think that neither version of it is as good as the game conceptually could have been. Because it starts out the story starts out super interesting, really interesting time period in Japan, and it kind of touches on a lot of the political and social issues revolving around the Meiji Restoration, which is really cool. But it kind of drops that for the most part very quickly, and it becomes more of a personal revenge story, which can be fine, but I kind of would have liked it to stick to that story a bit more. And in terms of the combat, OG Ishin has a problem where the combat is very exploitable, so it kind of becomes a bit samey as you get into it. I will say I've not played OG Ishin on X Hard yet. I need to get around to it, and maybe when you do, it's more interesting in that way. But yeah, just for a first casual playthrough, I didn't like the combat that much. But, there's a lot of good mini games. There are still great things in the story. There are some really cool set pieces. And it is, to me, still the best looking game in the series. Like you've
Yeah.
got cutscenes where you've got
Mm.
characters looking over the water and stuff like that, and it's really really cool. I really love the way the game looks. The remake, oh boy, uh, I yeah, we talked about before stream. I will try to be diplomatic and say that I can kind of see why you might wanted to have made a remake of this. I don't think it was done well, and I think the things that needed most addressing were not properly addressed. Um, in terms of speedrunning, I think the original speedrun is interesting, but I think it really has way too much downtime, way more so even than 5. And there's just not a lot to it in terms of tech. And yeah, the remake speedrun really gets knocked down because of the card stuff, which for those who don't know, the cards were in the original, but only
Yeah.
in the battle dungeon. And they
Hmm.
brought it into the main game in the remake, which I think is kind of a not a great decision. So for me, I would put OG Ishin either in banger game or okay, and the remake I would just put in no. That's me. Like anyone else may
No, I
disagree.
don't
That's
disagree with
how I
the
feel.
second point at least.
Yeah. I mean, I could put Ishin in no because it still kept like a lot of the story beats from the original, and the game looked great. It's just the card thing being in the main thing. Like,
Yeah.
we'll leave it a no. Hi Moon, I hope you're doing well. All right, now to get into present day stuff. I no longer feel old. Do we want to touch Zero and the director's cut together?
Want to feel old? Yakuza 0 came out 10 years ago.
Please.
Oh dear. Oh.
Actually. Yeah.
So, Zero. I'm not gonna let my bias come in and say I don't like to run because Nishiki decided to ruin my time the last time I ran this game. But I do like Zero. Actually.
Yeah.
I hate running this game.
Fun little fact. Yakuza 0 is the only game that I currently own, and it's really funny because this is when Sega was doing this deal on Steam where you can get one of the Yakuza games for free or at least for $1. And I think a friend told me just get Yakuza 0, and I just got it. Like, this is like 2018, 2019, maybe 2020. I don't remember. It was definitely a few moons ago.
Yeah. So I can go ahead and say casually this is my favorite Yakuza game, hands
Yeah.
down, still the GOAT. You can obviously like anything you can nitpick a few things about it, but I think that not only does it have you can how to put this with a lot of games you can kind of separate and say, oh, the story is like this, the gameplay is like this. To me, the best games are where they bring the mechanics and the story together. And I think Zero does this really beautifully with how, the bubble economy and the attitudes around it kind of play into all the aspects of the game, story, the level up system, the fact that you punch enemies and they drop money by how much you punch them. It's beautiful. Just what a unity of purpose everything in the game has, including the side content, by the way. So yeah, I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's just one of the greatest games of all time. In terms of the run, as you know, I've run the game a lot. I do think it's a great run. To me, would also be top tier, but I understand if other people don't like it that much, we can put it in a lower tier. I will defend the game and say that there is a lot of great stuff in it that you don't typically get in other Yakuza games. There's a lot of positioning, which I've said you get in 4 and you get in Kiwami to an extent as well, but a lot of inventory management, a lot of having to play well to have enough money to get through the optimal route, which to me is really good as well. The Nishiki stuff is heartbreaking. Like when you're in a good pace and you lose like 20 to 30 seconds to Nishiki bugging out, that is
20 to 30
that's not.
seconds. I wish. I lost 3
Oh, you
minutes.
lost. Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
He did not do his QTE. He just stood there and
For
tried to
3
swing
minutes.
on me.
That is wow. Okay, that is
Brute
really
said he's
bad.
lost 2 minutes before. That man is a
Jesus.
menace. I always hated him from OG1, and I understand why.
Yeah. I will say, these days for the world record route of any percent, you need to you don't do the sub story anymore to get shotguns. You have to basically gamble on getting shotguns from the Dragon and Tiger, and if you don't, your run is dead a minute and a half into it.
Wow.
So yeah, so that's a lot of fun. It happened to me many times, which is why I know I can still save some time in that run, but I'm very hesitant to do it. So yeah, there's that. So for all these
Yeah.
reasons, I understand putting it in banger game. I can go with it. I would personally put it in top tier if it was just me.
Hi, Hayes. I did not know
Yeah.
about the game loss tech. Like I like tech like that. Speedrun tier list is a mix of the two, so it's casually and speedrun. So no is just no. Okay is like, it's pretty chill. Banger game means it's fun casually. Wouldn't really run it. Banger run means fun to run, might give you a headache running it casually. And then top tier is just, good for both. Director's cut.
I was gonna say, because anything I have to say basically applies to both for the most part.
Yeah, I don't think there was any huge change. Like when I played Director's Cut, I did skip through a good chunk until like I felt like things were changing. Like I would let it play for a little bit. I'm like, all right, this is the same. Skip. We let it play for a little bit. This is the same. Skip. I have not tried the speed run for it. There are like some slight story changes that I know like tick people off, but like it wasn't like a story change that which we'll talk about when we get to Kiwami 3 that like literally changed the trajectory of the entire story.
Yeah. Zero, all the changes that Zero Directors kind of made to the story does not, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't impact, like, what Zero's ending is. So it's just kind of like weird, just kind of like weird to, like, is this really needed? But
Yeah.
it's kind of whatever. I was gonna say, yeah, Zero and Zero Director's Cut don't really have much in the way of, like, run differences, because the main thing
Yeah.
I can think of, the main thing that comes to mind, at least, as one who's done director's cut runs primarily,
Yeah.
is that because you have the ability to save load everywhere, in the earlier game, before you have access to something like cash confetti, if you run into especially like Mr. Shakedown in a really bad position, you don't have to worry about your run dying. You can just be like, yeah, I'm save loading you away, and goodbye, sir.
I
But I. Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I'm kind of like in the middle, I guess, for like both casually and speedrun wise. I think the only thing that really makes the speedrun kind of iffy-ish is just really how long it is. The fact that it does have like a perfectly placed like break does help a bit.
Yeah. I'm
For
still
director's
anti
cut,
Nishiki. Sorry. Uh
for director's cut, I will refrain from saying much. I will say me and Panda have done games of 2025 tier list like a month ago. And if anyone wants to hear our opinion about director's cut, you can just go there, and I will keep my lips sealed otherwise.
You know, isn't the run for zero like over 3 hours? And like another thing is, isn't the any percent in New Game Plus are like I don't know, they feel kind of similar to me. I might be imagining things, but
Similar
Uh,
length.
yeah,
Um, New Game Plus. Well, the thing is, no one's really. Not a lot of people run both seriously. I think they should be about half an hour apart.
okay.
mhm.
But it's hard for me to say because I've not done a run myself.
I remember them being pretty close, which I mean that's not a bad thing. That just means like, hey, I can just do any percent and not have to worry about getting everything done in this game
Hmm.
for New Game Plus. After zero, we have good old Kiwami.
You want me? Okay.
Good old Kiwami. The
Okay,
temptation
this
to
is
put it all the way up. I love the run for Kiwami.
yeah.
Hmm.
I love the speed run for Kiwami.
This is my favorite speedrun. Definitely favorite Yakuza speedrun. Maybe just favorite speedrun overall.
Yeah.
I will say, um, casually, I like Kiwami. I don't know. It's definitely a tier below like 5, 6, OG2, and
Yeah.
definitely 0. So
Mhm.
yeah, Bangarang I think is an okay place for this because Kiwami is a big improvement over OG1, but it still has a lot of because back then they would make these very loyal to the original story.
Yeah.
So the story is still not great, and it's got a few other balance issues, in my opinion. For example, they kept as many gun guys as in the original game, but gun guys are now like they're not shooting you with pea shooters anymore. They're actual guns.
Hmm.
So some parts can be casually when you play for the first time.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I love the run. Love the run.
Are there any major differences between Kiwami and like the newer version of it? I know with Kiwami
Mm,
2, like the whole PC crash doesn't happen anymore. Thank God. I can
for
finally play that
K1,
game.
I
Yeah,
guess it
so
depends. Are you talking about PC, any version of it, or what have you?
The
Because
the
like
most
overall,
recent like the this version of it where they changed the logo. I don't know if they
I
did.
guess
I guess like this one has major bug fixes, but I haven't played the updated version of it to know if there are any. Like obviously, there are not going to be any major changes, but if there are some like bug fixes that are in it, then we could like slide it up. But I feel like
um,
I
it's
don't
still
they
think
good to
so.
go.
use they use like the Yakuza Zero director's cut font, which I don't really like,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
added
Oh
a
yeah,
few things that make it slower to run than the original version. But just to play casually, it's perfectly fine. I would still like maybe recommend getting Legacy over this version if you have both available, if you want to get it on GOG or whatever. But yeah, it's perfectly okay.
I think the reason why I was kind of tripping up a bit is because of the fact that it has the Switch 2 thing on there. I did remember one thing though, and this counts for both console and PC.
mhm,
Um, at some point on the original PC version, they had broken Haruka's logic in the gambling hall, and they finally fixed that with the Switch 2 release and then subsequently the remaster that PC got. So there is that where you don't
Oh,
have to
that's
be
oh
like,
right.
yeah,
"Oh, right, is Haruka gonna bug out here and make the story not make sense?" She
yeah,
actually does what she's supposed to do. Because the only other thing that comes to mind between Legacy and Remastered PC-wise is you can actually finally use borderless windowed and have it at 240 FPS. Legacy restricts you to 120 for some reason.
So do we want to? Let's put them in the same spot.
Yeah, I think
Mm.
there's no real
Yeah.
reason to differentiate them.
Yeah.
K2. I have beef with this game because I like OG2, but I mean, it won't that bad, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm old.
Table slam.
Table slam, Kiryu leave.
Yeah.
Making out with your girl over the dead body of her brother. Just normal things.
Someone actually has that as their profile picture on Twitter. Like, I didn't realize what it was. I was just like, what is Kiryu doing? I'm like, why is this your profile picture? Her brother got shot. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. I kind of think my opinion about K2 casually is, I enjoyed it when I played it originally, and I can still enjoy playing it, but there is no reason to play it casually when OG2 exists. Like, OG2 is
Yeah.
just better in every possible way. It's, I don't know. It's like, do you want a hamburger or a cheeseburger? It's an easy choice.
Yeah, like K2's fun to run. Like, I enjoy running it, but
Yeah, and
if
that's what I
you
was
ask
going
me
to
to sit
say.
through those cutscenes or like to do, there's some mini games that are missing from OG2 and K2 as well. So I'm just like, I'll speed run it.
And they also didn't add Shinseicho. I actually do think it's a better run than OG2. It's not my favorite Yakuza run, but it's good, and I think it's one of the better starter runs because it's pretty basic, but it's still enjoyable. There's still a lot of satisfaction to optimizing your pace through the set pieces and such. So yeah, I think Bangarang is right for this one.
Yeah. Like I still have a bit of a bias towards it because at the end of the day, it still has OG2's story for the most part. So I like it in that regard, but I do know that there's like other issues with it, like weapons are usually going to be what you're going to use with it, which you might not think to do casually, whereas speedrun wise, that's already routed in.
Yeah, I get made fun of for all the knives that I have to use in the run.
Yeah, I think overall though, yeah, K2 is probably one of those those games rather, that's better to run than play casually. I guess if you really wanted to be cheeky-ish and play through the game, but also fast, like basically watch all the cutscenes, but not have to deal with it casually, cutscene percent is only like 9.5 hours. So
Oh, okay.
there's that option.
That is I'll keep that in mind. I'm not gonna run it. I'm just like, I have a mutual friend, VIP in my channel who works at a game store, and she's been like recruiting people into the series, so I can just tell them that. But yeah, if they play K2, just have them cutscene percent. Yakuza like a dragon.
Oh, hold your horses, miss.
Wait,
you're forgetting our good friend.
Oh God, online. Oh wait, Force of North Star. What's not a Yakuza game? Kiryu's in it.
I mean, we don't have to do it, but we could.
It could be an honorary mention. I mean, Kiryu is in it. Like, do we count it or not? Actually, let me see. Actually, I think we can only do the games that are on Zell. Like the Yakuza games. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Then
Visit the North Star is great though. It's janky, but it's you can play as Kiryu. You would have what now?
I would have put it in no, but I do want to replay it.
Yeah, no, like it's I don't like the run for it.
So yeah, I guess it is Yakuza 7 time.
I want to go top tier so bad, but I don't want like my bias to take over. Like I like so the other day someone was just like, I want more RPGs to run, but I don't want an RPG that takes 4 hours. And I come in, y'all know the meme of the orange cat with the mic like it's speaking at a business meeting. I just like pulled up into the Discord channel like, hey yo, have you ever played Yakuza Like a Dragon? You can play that. You can
I
either do
actually don't
aim.
know that name, but that sounds amazing. I need to look it up.
Oh, hold on. I can put it in the group chat while one of y'all yap about 7. Like I adore
Mm.
it. I love the run as I mentioned before. Like originally 7 was gonna be the first Yakuza run I did on the GDQ channel under Black and the Flash, but Gaiden came out and I'm like, oh, let's do this instead. Because I was working through routing like a dragon, and Froob and his tips were like super helpful as well because we like had that random encounter on Twitter. Um, and with the announcement of Dragon Quest 12, I'm like, you know what? This is the closest I'm gonna get to Dragon Quest, so I'm gonna speed run it again. So after Juneteenth, I'll be back with Like a Dragon runs because it'll either be at on some hotfix or maybe we could do something like this for Back to Black. I don't know. But
Cool. Would love to see it. Yeah, to me, I really this is going to sound so backhanded. I really respect the run because it's got a lot of thought put into the routing, and the
mhm.
menuing and stuff in it is so impressive. I tried learning it and my PC just can't vibe with it. Like it crashed for me multiple times and I eventually just had to give up. But I am very much open to learning it someday. I think 7 as a game, it's solid. I feel like as a JRPG casually, it's a bit too simple. There's not like it's very standard in the combat system. So I've had that issue. I think the story has some missteps to it, but I really saw it as a very promising first game for this set of protagonists.
Yeah.
A promise that so far to me has not really been fulfilled all that much, but we can talk more about that when we get to the next mainline title.
Yeah, I
Um,
will
I
say
would.
for
Mhm.
7, like the run, my only beef with that run is that freaking Zhao is such a good DPS, but because his weapon that you use, I'm pretty sure you can get away with using him in new game. Actually, no, I don't think you can get away with him in the new game plus run either. But because the weapon that's really good for him, you don't get it until like much later. It just takes too long to get. He's just sidelined, and it makes me so sad. Like he does some really cool stuff, but I'm sorry.
Mm.
Like my speedrun
Yeah, I
notes are
think
just like listing all the playable characters, and like by his name, it's just I'm sorry.
yeah, I think they put him into the route for like a week and then took him back out again after another reroute.
Yeah. I I'm leaning towards Banger Run only because like there's some super strong parts of the story. Like I like some of the story in Infinite Wealth a lot better, like with Kiryu being sent off and whatnot, but I like the run. Even though Xiao's not, ideal. I had to check with New Game Plus. Um it's
I
it's
wouldn't be.
it also like keeps you off of certain classes for the run. What are you thinking, Doobie?
I was gonna say I don't know if New Game Plus would even use him because I don't think New Game Plus for 8 uses him either. Because yeah, otherwise, like I've not run 7, and the fact that it is a JRPG, so like a lot more menuing has it kind of like a bit lower on the list to like want to learn. I am very biased towards it, like in terms of casually though, because that's literally where I
Same.
started with the series. So
Mm.
It's just like I feel like if I had started with 0 and not 7, personally, I might not have actually gotten into the series as easily as I did. If that helps to help to maybe like decide if it goes to banger run or like the top tier.
Like, cause like I'm leaning towards top tier, but there's some like parts of the, I don't know. It's like what 7 is to some people. 7 and 0 are the same in terms of like the amount of people has gotten into the series.
Mm.
We could put it here. I might change my mind. I do like the run. I have to think back with the story because it starts off really strong, and I feel like something went left.
I don't
Everything's
think
a
there was a
blur.
huge. Just kind of thinking off the top of my head, I don't think there was a huge issue with the story, but I think there is especially if you've played some other RPG series where sometimes it'll be like, hey, you need to level grind a lot if you'd like to continue and not have to suffer during that. Uh, that game does have that issue later on.
Oh, I never paid
So there's
attention or
that.
saw that because, like I said, I am a Dragon Quest and RPG junkie. Like outside of speedrunning and fighting games, you'll probably catch me on an RPG at any point. Probably like offline because people like to backseat and try and tell me what to do. Like I'm not, ancient or whatever.
Mm.
But when I saw someone playing it casually and I saw it pop up, I was like, I've never seen this before. And they're like, you probably were at level because I play PSO. I know how to grind. Like I feel like it's common sense to me with an RPG to like go and grind, and I feel like it's helpful when they tell you to because some people will play games like Dragon Quest, get to a certain area and get absolutely demolished, and it's one of those like give or takes, like do you want accessibility or do you want people to suffer as you have kind of thing.
Mm.
All right, I know I've mentioned it before. We've mentioned
I
it
think
many times actually.
Lost Judgment.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna have to
Lost
stop you
Judgment,
again and ask: are we supposed to do Streets of Kamurocho, or does this go in the Lost Paradise bin?
Lost Paradise, Ben.
Okay. Okay.
Streets is fun though, fun to play and run. I enjoyed it.
Mm.
If I don't know if anybody from RGG is gonna watch this segment, but if you did something with Streets of Kamurocho with Ichiban and friends as playable characters, absolute cinema. But we'll go to Lost Judgment. Actually, because these two aren't in the cell, here's what I'm gonna do. I need a row below.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lost Paradise. And that was not a JJK reference before y'all start singing the song. I was thinking about singing the song, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you gonna put Lost Paradise in the Lost Paradise tier?
Yeah. Godspeed. I think 7 is needed for it to be a simple RPG system since they were going from 6 to 7. Seemed trying to retain players, so it didn't want to make it a slog. Yeah,
Mm.
that's another thing. Like, you want to.
I mean, I can see that, but
Yeah,
all the same, that doesn't make it any more interesting to me.
fair. Love me a complex RPG, but yeah, not really newbie friendly. Yeah, 7 is definitely. What's funny is so many people still struggled with that game, and even Infinite Wealth. Let's talk about Lost Judgment before I start ranting about Ichiban's games and watching people do RPG stuff wrong and be sitting here laughing at their
Wrong.
suffering, and them trying to be like, why is it the game like this? And I'm just like, I want to be yelling. I want to yell skill issues so bad at some people, but I can't do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
Lost Judgment Lost Judgment had a similar issue to 5 where it was banger until you got to the end. I love the combat. Lost Judgment is the only one out of the Judgment games that I've done a speedrun for. I think the fun about that specific run is that there isn't as much tailing. And then I think the combat really helped out a lot with the snake style. There was some interesting tech you could do with the extra style that was not there with the first one.
Yeah.
Also, the gauntlet is a nice touch.
Oh yeah, right. That's in that game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, to say I've not run main Lost Judgment. I have done the Kaito files, so there's that. But I do specifically remember Lost Judgment being much more enjoyable to the previous Judgment game in terms of like how it played. And I have basically the same complaint, which was really unfortunate because I really liked how Lost Judgment's story started. And I was like, oh, okay, so this might actually be like the top tier game of the series. And then just it fell apart. And I'm like, no, why you do this?
OJ is fun to play, but man, the story fell off far for me near the end. So is
Yeah.
that the consensus? No, do you feel the same about like, we're racing and you get to the end, you just trip over your own feet?
Well, I do think it gets worse at the end, but I have issues with the story earlier as well. In that, okay, so a few things. First, I think it's really sorry to use a fancy word here, gauche, to make any kind of story in our time about where a big point of is a woman lying about being sexually harassed. That to me is really shitty. And I get how it plays into the story, but I think it's just an unstarter to me. So that always bothered me about the game. And I really don't look. Bullying is obviously terrible thing. Leads to a lot of tragedies. But I think you can only say something interesting about bullying if you are willing to say something about more deep social problems that lead to it. And I don't think when they wrote Lost Judgment, they were willing to do that. And I think the game really suffered for all those reasons. And then, yeah, like all of you are saying, the finale kind of doesn't do anything with any of the concepts it has laid out over the course of the story. So yeah, throughout the story, I just didn't like it. I also thought it was really bad the way they kind of what's the name of the sorry I forget the name. I just have not played the game in years, but the teacher who dies.
Oh.
Yeah. Spoiler, by the way. I guess.
Well,
But,
it's
yeah, I
the one
also
from the
thought-
trailer, right?
Is it?
Is that the death you're talking about, or the other one?
Think they did?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Because there's one
either
shown
way,
in the
I
trailer.
yeah, could be. But the way they treated that character as so disposable, another woman that's in it to just be a tragedy for a man, I didn't like it. Combat wise, I do think I slightly prefer to the original Judgment just because Snake Style is really fun to mess around with. But and this plays into the run as well. It's really disappointing that this is another game where you only use the one style. Like you only really use Tiger
Yeah.
style in the Lost Judgment run. So yeah, to me this is somewhere between an okay and a no. I don't know, man. I really wanted to like the game. I also feel like they they tried to make it more comedic and it just didn't hit for me. I don't
Thank you for
know.
that follow.
I did not care for the game overall.
Mm.
Yeah, it's and another thing is it came think there were some like other like J dramas and K dramas that came out around that time where like bullying was super bad in different parts of Asia, specifically Japan and South Korea. I don't know if y'all remember like the case. I don't want to like go on a huge side tangent here, but there was this really big bullying case and it like made national news. And I feel like that this was made sort of like in response to that because that case happened like a few years before this game came out. And while it is good that it's being addressed, there's like I can definitely see how like the other story bits might be a little bit off-putting, especially the one I hate mentioning it again because it is a spoiler, but that one person that gets off screen, we'll say that, where and they played such a pivotal role up until that point too, which I guess it helps with that like emotional intensity where y'all can be screaming out of the window, but at the same time I remember like going through that game the first time. I'm like, dang, did they have to go out like that? I will say both games have a fantastic way of making a serial killer actually be about that life. Like I don't like antagonists that have the sob story like, oh yeah, I grew up and my mom hated me. Like no, in the first one I think he actually says that he likes killing people, and then in the second one he sees people as trash and disposable, and that's a part of his character. So both games have really, really strong antagonists, which I think really stood out to me for the stories for both. I would probably put Kaido Files and Banger Run. I like Kaido, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I would put it as best to play a run only because it's already a super short game. And
I mean, I would probably just look past how short it is and probably still be like, yeah, that is probably literally top tier.
yeah, because it is good.
Yeah.
I think it's better than Lost Judgment. I like a lot of things about it. I think they did a really good job making, a short spin-off game, of the 3 spin-offs or not spin-offs, of the 3 I guess side campaigns we've gotten for Yakuza games so far, definitely the best one. And I can even agree about putting it in top tier. I do have to say they did my boy so dirty in that game because they portray him as this really petty and douchey guy, which is really not the vibe you got. Definitely not in the original Judgment, and I don't even think in Lost Judgment.
No.
So yeah, the characterization of Kaito, at least in the start of Kaito Files, is not great, but it does get better later on. And yeah, I do think it's a really cool game and a really cool run.
Any other thoughts on Kaido Files or Lost Judgment? I do see where Panda says it's like they were skirting it, but they didn't want to full engage. Yeah, I guess another thing with like fully engaging topics like that, you don't want to. I could see like stepping back because if they go too deep into it, that can cause some backlash. But then like it's one of those situations. Just as like, do we take backlash for not doing enough, or do we take backlash for doing too much? And someone being like, where oh, it's not that deep when, stuff like that is actually that deep. Thank God we talked about the remake for Ishin already because I am here to talk about Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. This was the first Yakuza game or RPG game that I did an official marathon run for. I love the run.
And that is actually how I first found out about Pop, because I was watching that marathon and I saw the run. Like, cool. New runner. Should definitely follow them, and then failed to do this for like 5 years.
It's okay.
But hey, eventually, because at some point I recognized your name in I think Froo's chat. I was like, hey, you're the one who ran that game. And yeah, here we are.
I will say Gaiden had a really strong story. I mean, like the things that got kind of lost in 7 really filled itself out here and really helped tie it into Infinite Wealth. I'm leaning towards top tier. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, explosive cigarettes are in the run. I love that for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would probably end up also putting it top tier because, like, I think when going through the series, that was like the 4th game I played overall. I guess 5th if you include OG1. Um, but it's a kind of similar case to 7, where for 7 I have a bit of a bias towards it because it's what got me into the series. I have a bias towards Gaiden because it's literally one of the 2 first speedruns I ever learned. So it's just like, oh.
Gaiden was the
'Cause I
first run I
specifically
ever like routed for myself.
Hmm.
Because I've like ran the other games, but I was going off of like wonderful notes from the community or like exploring things on my own. But like, and it's like near and dear to me because like it was the first time I was on GDQ. It was the first time I started being like, maybe I should just start yapping in the Yakuza server and just not existing there.
Actually, funny enough, that game also holds that position here because I don't even remember when it was now. I think it was like late October or something. Just got a message out of the blue from like Church and Surge, like, "Hey, do you want to show Gaiden on Hotfix?" I'm like, "Huh? Excuse me, what?" Huh? And it was after like doing that I actually finally was like, "Okay, maybe I should stop lurking in the speedrun server."
Yeah. And I will say, if anybody is wanting to learn to speedrun a Yakuza game and has played through them, Gaiden would be Gaiden's another good one for first timers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Gaiden's a really good one for first timers.
So, Gaiden is special to me for a different reason. I think this is the first Yakuza game I actually streamed on release. And I streamed the whole thing. You know, it's a short game. It didn't take that long. I think like 2, 3 streams, long ones, but still. And that was fun. And I really liked the story. I enjoyed it. It was again, we'll get to another game I'll say something similar about, but it was to me the best Yakuza game they made in a while.
Yeah.
My thing is, I would probably have said at one point that I would put it in banger game, not top tier, because when the cigarette tech came out, it kind of took me out of the run because although the tech is very cool, I felt like it made the run very samey once you get the cigarette. But I don't know. I did a few one-offs of Gaiden just in like marathons on my channel. I mean, and that kind of thing. And I kind of got the temptation to maybe learn to run and take it a bit more seriously. So maybe I'll end up liking the run a lot. But yeah, I think it's a cool game. I enjoyed it very much.
Yeah.
And I Sayama, enough said.
Yeah, no. Gaiden is also one of my faves. I know like 5 is like my favorite and I hold it near and dear, but if 5 wasn't my favorite, Gaiden almost stole 5's place until we played 5 shortly after because I think Infinite Wealth was announced and I tend to do the thing of like playing through all the games again. We haven't done it as much, but playing through all the games again before the next main line. And, going to 5, I'm like, yeah, I remember why this one is like my fave. Hi, Sevi. Seth, hope you're doing well. Enjoy your food. Sevi, we are doing a tier list of Yakuza games based on how we enjoy them casually and both as speedrun. So we have all the tiers over here. We have Lost Paradise here because these games are not on sale in the RGG sale. But, some of them, if you have access to them, definitely try it out live. Fist of the North Star Kiryu's there. That's all I got to say. Infinite Wealth. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So casually love it. Phenomenal. Until I know some people like dislike the whole bits with the mom, but it made sense to me, I guess, because I have a similar situation with one of my parents where it's just like, yo, we haven't spoken to each other in a while. What do you want? I mean, I'm not like that now because like we got closer, but like, I was just like thinking of you don't see someone for like a good chunk of time, and I don't know what some people were expecting because it was just people. I saw some tweets like, how can he treat his mom this way? And I'm like, he's
Parental
43.
issues.
It seems like I'm like, I'm glad y'all have like a great relationship with your parents, but it's not that way for everybody, and I think that was done very well. I think Kiryu's send off was done very well. What I did not like is that, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't replayed Infinite Wealth in a while. It felt like Kiryu's portion of the game was much longer than Ichiban's, and I kind of wasn't digging it because, like, on the cover they're splitting the screen, so I'm like, okay, we get half the game as Kiryu and half the game as Ichiban. I can live with that, but I don't know. I felt like Kiryu had much more screen time than Ichiban.
I don't know if I'd say it was longer, but there was a lot more put into Kiryu's side of the game
Yeah,
once the two like separated off. So I could definitely see like even just from that it seems like Kiryu's more prominent in the game than Ichiban is. Cause yeah, I feel like you could probably have just taken Ichiban out at that point and it would be almost close to the same game that you still have. Because
yeah.
it's kind of like, what he doing exactly?
Yeah, and then there's also like the story of redemption, which I was fine with that with one character because I'm just like, oh, girl did what she had to do. But then, like, the other part of it, I'm just like, how did we get here? Why are we not knocking this man out? Why are you sorry? Like, what is going on? Like, it feels soft. If I had to think of a very kind way of saying it, it just felt very soft and not the like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like the type of person like, oh, if someone does something wrong, don't forgive them. Like, forgiveness happens when it is earned. And some people did not earn forgiveness in that game that they were trying to give it to.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I don't know. I was super cold on this game uh for various reasons. One, I'll get the good stuff out of the way.
Mhm.
I think the way they added movement to the combat, like when I was saying Seven's combat system was too simple,
Mhm.
what they did with the combat in 8 is exactly the kind of thing that was missing from 7. And it's great.
Yeah.
The problem immediately is that this only lasts until like the last third of the game, where just like 7, everything becomes way too damn spongy. And even regular fights are just so long and tedious that you can't I at least can't enjoy the good things about the combat. But that aspect of the combat was great, and I think the job system, the way they did it, was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, story is where it really goes wrong for me because Ichiban's antagonist is so boring and so unmemorable, and I didn't care for that part of the story at all. Kiryu, his bit in the finale kind of felt story wise like the story to Gaiden, and Gaiden did it way better.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's the thing, like we've sent Kiryu off like 3 times so far, and like fucking
4 if you
Seymour
count
from Final
OG3.
Fantasy X, he will just not go away. And I love Kiryu, but like, dude, they need to give Ichi and the others space for their own thing. and you can kind of tell, like, the best part of the story of the game to me is Kiryu's like the bucket list.
Mhm.
And it shouldn't be, because it's not Kiryu's game, but like, you're giving me a choice between hanging with Ichiban in Hawaii and figuring out that the obvious villain is the villain. And I could be like doing cool stuff with Kiryu in Japan, and hanging out with Goth Betty, Sunny. Like, what are we doing here? What how This is not a difficult choice, and it should be a much more difficult choice than it is. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I did not care for the game casually. Hard for me to say about the run. I'd have to take your word for it. It seems interesting in all the way that Seven's run is, except there's a lot more grinding, which is unfortunate. But looks like an okay run. I don't know.
If I did this run, I
Uh,
would do New Game Plus. I'm not sitting in my chair for 5 hours. I'm sorry.
I was yeah, I
oh
was
yeah,
about to
like
Yeah.
say.
speedrunning game for 5 hours. That's crazy. Who
Oh,
would
yeah,
do
no,
that?
I'm not sitting here for 5 hours.
Absolutely.
Maybe for
Yeah,
5, but for Infinite Wealth, no.
um, I was gonna say, yeah, because I have actually done New Game Plus, both standard difficulty and legend. Uh, I actually think the speedrun is pretty okay. Though I do know part of what makes it so that I can actually sit through the whole thing is the fact that you get another. It's kind of like Zero, where it's like you get a break, except the break you get is 20 minutes, which is kind of unfortunate in New Game Plus
Yeah.
because, like, at least in any percent, I think there was a point where they were doing stuff on Dondoko Island. In New Game Plus, you literally can just be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. I'm sorry."
Yeah, and I think any percent is the same now. Like, they
Hmm.
used to do stuff in Dondoko to get some money, but now they get the money from doing other things. So it is
Yeah.
just a break sentence, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
And Panda says it's weird too, because they first shared that they would have dual protagonists. I was excited because they had done it before with Zero. And yeah, like
Yeah.
Infinite Wealth isn't, I won't say it's a bad game. Like, there are enjoyable moments. Just like my man's runs the orphanage RGG. Right, Keith? They meant to do that in
Yeah.
3, but he gets stabbed. I dig it. I'm thinking of putting this. I don't know. I'm kind of okay. Like, casually, it's really really fun,
Hmm.
and mechanically, like, it's just a really good game mechanically in terms of like RPG, like the AOE stuff you can do of hitting an enemy, and instead of waiting them to run up to it, they can just like you can juggle enemies with your party members if you position them the right way. Uh, Gave that real like Dragon Quest feel, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards okay for this.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I'd either put it okay or banger run. I wouldn't put it in. I
Yeah.
would not put it in
No,
banger game
no,
or
no, no, no,
top tier
no.
for
It's not
sure.
allowed. It's not allowed to touch those two. We'll put Banger Run because I actually do want to do a New Game Plus run of it. Like, I am interested in running it. It's just not 80%. I will do New Game Plus. I'm not. I see 5 hours and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go to work. Like a
Speaking of
dragon. Oh,
banger,
sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, yeah, you can go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but it sounds like you were about to say speaking of banger runs.
It's
No, I
probably.
just I love this run, but yeah.
As much okay, I know I crashed out earlier about the enemy spawns, but Pirate Yakuza is actually a fun run.
It's got a
It's
lot
a
of
really fun
issues.
run.
This is I guess Gaiden is where this started, but this is a game where you suffer a lot of enemy wants to show you his ult at 1 HP and you lose 10 seconds for no reason.
Mhm.
And there's bad enemy spawns. There's definitely stuff to get you annoyed, but it is such a good run to me. Like, it's got all the hallmarks of a good run. There's really interesting routing for the money and upgrades. Um, all three categories that I run for the game, any percent, New Game Plus, and Professional, all very fun and interesting and unique in their own way. I guess I should have said unique after that, but you know what I mean. Um, and yeah, I just have a ton of fun with it. Definitely feel like at least for any percent I could go back and shave off some time at some point, but yeah, I love it. Casually, I also think it's really good. Highly recommend this game. I think Pirate Yakuza is the best Yakuza game since Kiwami 2, is what I would say, maybe even before. I do think the story is kind of nonsense, and I have a lot
Yeah.
of specific issues with it.
Yeah.
But you know, if you can just enjoy the mechanics of it, it's great. So yeah, I would say
Because
either Danganronpa.
mechanically, I would put it up
or-
here.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Like mechanically, this game clears. With the exception of Gaiden,
yeah.
because Gaiden is similar. But mechanically, like this game clears. But I would definitely put it
Okay.
in yeah.
I do want to
Panda
say,
says
oh,
I could have a pink pirate ship, so I'm satisfied. Which fair, yeah, that's what I do in
yeah,
New Game Plus as well.
I was about to point out that because it's like in my case, especially for New Game Plus runs, since your customizations carry over, it's like I can have a Splatoon ship. Thank you. I'm just taking that and going with it.
Yeah, and it's really fun too because I know this is a very like niche streamer concern, but the fact that you can have some fun with people in chat if they ask for specific costumes for the run and stuff like that, that's got some value to me. I think that's pretty cool.
Mm.
And this is the first game I think. No, that's Gaiden actually. No, Gaiden doesn't have New Game Plus. I believe this is the first Yakuza to let you use your extra customizations outside of Premium Adventure, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you see him in the cutscenes, yeah. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Valid point, especially for charity runs to vote on the costumes. Another thing with if you're doing a Pirate Yakuza for a charity event, there are like a bunch of different incentives. Like you could do like a karaoke showcase, you could do what language to run the game in, since you know there isn't a huge difference between running it in English or Japanese. You could also do the like a sub-story showcase with like getting all the animals to the like getting the animal kingdom. I had thought about doing that as an incentive one time before for a different event, but I didn't have time to like prep for all of that. But Pirate Yakuza is a fun game.
Yeah. And friend and really cool guy all around, Tajimaru has done some of the longer runs for Pirate Yakuza. He's done all sub stories, and he's done what we've called booty percent, which is where you get all the treasures. And so there's a lot of variety in what you could do with this game.
Mm.
But he also, do you say Diogen?
Yeah. Or I just call him Dio.
Dio has reminded me of my ultimate argument for why Gaiden cannot be a banger run, because you have to run it in English. Immediate non-starter.
I still run it in Japanese.
Yeah,
'cause
I
don't
still run
care
it in
enough.
Japanese. I don't care anymore. I can
I'm
still
joking,
get it
I'm
into hot
joking.
fix. It's
That wasn't
okay if
supposed
I
to
don't
be
get number one. I don't care if I'm
It
not
was.
number one.
But yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. We've come to the final. It's the final countdown with Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties.
Okay, so see, this poses a problem that they're listed together because I
I
have completely
different thoughts about both. Like I love the run
Yes,
for
exactly.
Dark Ties. I don't like it as much with Kiwami 3. Like Kiwami 3, like Dark Ties does to me what Gaiden did for me, whereas Kiwami 3 was kind of like it's there, like it's a good like combat, like mechanically it's fine, it's good, but like the run itself, I cannot deal with the baddie girl gang stuff. Like I could have gone without that being in the run. It's fun casually, like, but the fact that it kind of like breaks the pace of the run, because like by the time you get to that point, you know, they're introducing the mini game. You're supposed to be going back to. I think you're actually supposed to be like going back to Morning Glory by that point to get to the end of the new chapter 2, because you know OG's chapter 2. The minute you leave the Patriarch's office, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that kind of broke the pace for me in the run. Casually, I didn't really peep it as much, but like when I went to run it, I'm like, oh, yeah, no,
And it's like almost twice as long in any percent than New Game Plus,
yeah,
Mm.
because you have to do a lot of extra fights for rank.
yeah, and then they make you like fight, because you have to like get the members as well with getting the rank. Like I know for New Game Plus, you know, you only have to go outside once to fight that one group, and then after that, you're good to go.
Yeah.
But for I just why are they together? Can we add another
Yeah.
image?
So
I think you can,
Oh,
yeah.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Because
While y'all yap,
because
I'm gonna go grab these
I would
images.
put these in entirely different categories.
Absolutely.
You're gonna say something, no, I think.
yeah, I was just gonna say, when I played the game originally, so first of all, when they announced, I've said before I don't like remakes. When they announced a remake for 3, I was ready. I was ready to hate on it. Full stop. And I ended up really enjoying it. And then I kind of cooled on it a lot once I've read a lot of the things that people didn't like about, the behind the scenes stuff. That kind of bummed me out.
Yeah.
But I will say, I feel like the combat kind of pays tribute to the original's combat in some good ways while making it a bit more accessible. So that's fine. I do not. I do not care for any of the retcons they've made in this game. That stuff really, really grinds my gears. I'm not a
Well,
fan.
they're not official
Um,
retcons. They're doing a different timeline, which I don't know how I feel about them doing a whole RGG multiverse. I feel like that should just be left to
Yeah.
Sonic, but I will. I just will
I was going to say, we're going to have
see.
it's going to be like Zelda, where like Ocarina of Time splits the timeline in 3. It's gonna be like that in Yakuza, and you're going to have like adult
Oh
Kiryu timeline and whatever. I
gosh.
don't know.
Oh
That's not
god.
great. I don't like it. I also am not. Yeah, they continue to make some weird pacing decisions. We've talked about that with the side content.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, a lot of the stuff with the alts and all that stuff that I said about Pirate Yakuza really, really makes the run very annoying, much more so than in Pirate Yakuza itself. So I'm not a fan of the run. Overall, if I put these anywhere, I'd put them in like banger game, but I'm not even sure I would do that anymore. Um, and for Dark Ties, it's hard for me to say because I've not run it, so I don't know. But yeah, I think they're both pretty good games with questionable decisions for the writing
Yeah. I would
and
Um,
probably put
some of the casting.
I'm leaning towards this for Dark Tide. Like
yes.
Dark Tide is fantastic all around. Even though we all collectively and rightfully, are questioning the end, but like having to keep in mind that they did explicitly say that this is going to be a start for a new timeline. I'm like, okay, cool. This is
Well,
I can live with that.
and that bothers me less for Dark Ties because like the main game already kind of soaked up my dislike of the alternative ending,
Yeah.
that it doesn't bother me as much for Dark Ties. And I did think, even though I wish they'd have gone a bit further with it, I do like that throughout they're like, no, Mine is a bad guy. Like he's not going to be
Mm-hmm.
suddenly a sentimental guy in the sub stories or anything. He continues to be a real
Piece of
yeah,
work.
just a real villain in all of them. Which is cool. Like that's interesting to me.
Yeah.
Mm.
K3. I Mechanically it's great. I
That's the only thing I'd say is great.
Yeah,
I'm
like the
sorry.
combat is great. Like I don't like that the kid stuff got moved off into the side. Like there
Yes.
were some bits
Mm.
from the original that I really enjoyed. I know some people were like cheering that got removed, but now they're complaining about the story. And I'm like, well, yeah, because they removed the stuff that gave Kiryu his character development. So now he's just doing stuff, and it's like it doesn't make sense to me. And I'm just like, because it's not there anymore.
And to me, there's something. Sorry.
I was gonna say the pacing feels better in some parts in Kiwami 3 than it did OG 3, but like I would rather it be with if it had OG 3 stuff and then K3's pacing combined, then it would be fantastic. Just gameplay mechanics, pacing plus OG 3, and you got a banger game on your hands.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the easiest way you could quote unquote fix Kiwami 3 is like you take OG3 how it handled the story and stuff, but you bring K3's like mechanical changes in.
Mm-hmm.
Then at that point I probably would be like, okay, K3 is actually pretty okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I even tried to learn New Game Plus for it, and I was like, I think it was about the time when you got to the High Side Girls where I was like, I don't like this a whole lot. Alongside, watching like No No and some others do like any percent, it just doesn't seem too appealing, even though, yeah, casually the changes that they made to how the combat works, especially towards other Dragon Engine games, or compared to other Dragon Engine games, is like, oh, okay, yeah, this is actually like pretty nice.
It's weird because any percent, like I'm completely turned off for any percent with K3, but give me New Game Plus all day. Because after you get past the chapter 2 funk, like the pacing is just like the run just
zooms by.
Yeah, it just zooms right on by, and you can just get into the flow, and it ends up being really fun. But like, I don't know.
But that's also that's a plus and a negative to me because it also is very simple from that point onwards.
Yeah.
Like you are just going boss fight to boss fight, and really most of the boss fights all kind of work the same. It has Yakuza Zero disease where you Yakuza Zero New Game Plus disease where you just get too powerful.
Yeah.
And ultimately I don't know, man.
I think that's what makes it like Dark Tide is different, because even though with New Game Plus, like Ikari can still beat the brakes off of you. Like, you it's not like, okay, so like the first couple of boss fights work the same, but that final, I don't know what made them decide to give that man like 50,000 health or like whatever the number is.
50,000 on the end one.
Yeah, I don't know who was just like, all right, let's give him the plus 100 health pack and multiply it by 5. And it's just because you get to that point and it kind of makes it exciting to the point, because like once I started the routing K3 New Game Plus before or looking at K3 New Game Plus before Dark Ties, and then getting to that point, I'm like, oh, so it's not the K3 instance of boss. Like, no, you actually have to think about how you're going to use your resources on Ikari, because he can be a menace. And it's weird because K3, like, you get to Mine and he's similar to Ikari, but like before that, it's just like all of them kind of worked the same before. Like, I don't know. It's certain tech that I enjoy in running these games that is missing from K3 that kind of I'm thinking okay for K3.
Yeah.
I'm thinking okay. Like mechanically, it like once again, mechanically it would clear. It would clear some of these games mechanically, but I can't move it out of that.
Yeah, because at least Dark Ties like up there at the top rank. It's like, especially as one who's probably, I think that's the game I have like run the most categories of at this point. Where like even though like you said, like Ikari can like take you out pretty quickly, and that's not even just New Game Plus, that's like any percent and New Game Plus Professional as well.
Yeah.
New Game Plus Professional, he's scary. Just like
I'm scared. But I gotta try
like,
I definitely want to try that and Dark Deeds as well.
yeah, Dark
Oh,
Deeds
yeah.
is really Dark Deeds I think is also really interesting, as someone like who runs a actually fairly RNG heavy, like it's an actual roguelite game where Dark Deeds is like, yeah, you can actually lose time just because the game decided, oh, you wanted this specific thing from the treasure chest? Well, how about no? Deal with it.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks because you have like really specific things you're looking for, and unlike the other example I can give of something like that, you don't have the option of just like re-rolling what is in a chest. The closest you got is if you leave and come back. And I guess though as a plus side, that does make Dark Deeds or all sub-stories like pretty interesting on its own, because it's not just complete sub-stories like you would for pretty much other games. But it's just the fact that you like then have to like move to something that is kind of different for once.
Right. Peas, I know Discord was like boxing you for a second, but
Yeah.
as someone who is interested in all these comments that we have made about our favorite Yakuza games to not only just play casually, but to speed run. Which one, which, like, if you had to pick, like, off rip, the top 3 that you're most interested in either speed running or playing casually, which would those be? I already know
Oh,
you want
either.
K2 for the table slam, but like, yeah, for either one.
I'm gonna go with Dark Ties because I've seen you like do it over and over, and my neurodivergent brain has pretty much downloaded some of the things that you were doing. So I think the casual playthrough will make things a little bit easier for me. Granted, I had to get all those upgrades and such. So that's one. Um uh Y'all were really hamming on 5 and 6. So I'm just gonna default to 6 because it's got Puyo in it. And I'll invent some way to put Puyo in the run. Like I don't care if I get the fastest time. I just gotta play Puyo, man.
Hey, listen,
Like
you already got 2 people that only run Gaiden in Japanese because you're just like, I'll pass on English. Which sucks because there are some other voice actors that I love in that and that are in that dub.
yeah.
That, by the way, was my project with Chicken Man and Sheep Man in part Yakuza. I was like, I'm getting these guys into the run, and luckily I managed to.
Yes. But on my end, I made a list of the Yakuza games that I'm just gonna play casually when I get the chance. And funnily enough, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Meek.
There's unironically 7 Yakuza games on this list that I could speedrun at some point. And then like I made one that's for casual, one that's per chance, meaning like I could maybe learn the speedrun for it, but I might just play it casually. And then, of course, the last part of my list is just the ones that I definitely want to learn at some point.
I will say, in terms of availability and length and everything, I think Dark Ties would make a very good first Yakuza
Yeah.
run. I mean,
Yeah, Dark Ties, Gaiden, and even Kaito Files I think would be good for first timers. But you know what? And this is specifically
What's
to
that?
Doobie and No. We got him. We got another one. We got a point. We got it.
Oh, I thought you meant there was a game we forgot.
No. I was talking about recruiting peas. No, like it's been a success. We have successfully hammered in through these games about some of our favorites, which, you know, the RGG sale is up for those.
So RGG, if you wanna send a complimentary code my way, I wouldn't say no.
Now, also, not to toot my own horn, I am going to be doing a playthrough of Kiwami 2. Just
Ooh.
that table slam. So,
Oh
it's also
gosh.
it's also a part of the RGG sale. So if you want to see me figure my way through a Yakuza game for the first time, I mean,
Hey,
backseating is appreciated. Actually, I like
Oh no, you shall suffer as I
so.
have. And as you can see, scrolling up my model's head. That is the link to this sale for RGG games. If you go on the Steam page, it's a pretty good sale. Um,
oh
granted,
no, my bot sniped your message.
oh no,
Oh no. Let's do permit.
uh,
Come into your chat to tell you if you can post links or not. I'm just the worst.
I love getting smacked by the bot. And here's the link once again, scrolling across my model. If you would like to buy any of the games on sale. Now, if I somehow happen to get a key to give away and win, that would be absolutely amazing. But if I do get a key to give away, I'm either going to ask for Gaiden, Pirate Yakuza, Zero, like any of the ones I would recommend for first time runners, or even first time. Like if you're a first time player, you can start from like a dragon, like Doobie did. I know some people started at 0. I personally recommend Kiwami because if you go through 1 through 5 and then play 0, you catch all the Easter eggs from 1 through 5 that you don't normally get in your first time. Yeah, it's just that's another thing about these games. Like where you hop in does not completely define your journey. Now, if you hop in somewhere like 6 and you're lost, I don't know. The advertising for that game kid probably got some people into the game too, because I remember the trailers for that game back in the day. But you know, where your journey started does not define how it'll all end. I'm hoping we get LAD 9 or news on that at some point and let it be Ichiban only. With party. With the party. Yeah, they did kind of do the same with Gaiden. They definitely did. But thank y'all all so much for joining me. We should send a raid somewhere. No, you're also streaming and the guests. I like to go with the guests on where they want to go for a raid.
Yeah. Well, first of all, let me just say, I will be doing a music stream on this channel in 2 days. Thursday, it'll be 1 p.m. EST.
Okay.
I'm going to play the entirety of Appetite for Destruction, the first Guns N' Roses album. So that's coming up. So if anyone's interested in that, that's happening. And hopefully I will not fuck up too much. But yeah, otherwise, in terms of a raid target, we could raid my good friend Pandora Jane, who is doing a Final Fantasy X challenge run.
Okay. Could you put the name
yeah.
in Discord so I don't mess it up in Twitch chat?
No problem. Hold on. Let me also switch to my full webcam scene. So yeah, I was talking about Pandora Jane.
And so Doobie doesn't think she's free. She's going to be speedrunning at the Lady Arcaders event that starts this weekend.
I was actually going to ask if you wanted me to mention that because Lady Arcaders at about Toronto is this weekend on Sunday and Monday, and I am running like a Dragon Gaiden, and I present as the third run of the event overall. So Sunday, I know it's 3:43 Atlantic, and I think it should be 2:43 Eastern as a result because I'm only an hour ahead. So
yeah, and yeah, thanks for for having us, Pop. This
Yeah.
was a lot of fun. I love how before, when we were scheduling this, you were like, it's talking about some Yakuza games. What it'll be, 30 minutes, an hour
Yeah,
time.
I misjudged how long we would yap about these games. Like we really like dug into
really
it, but
like
I'm glad. Like yeah, we love these games. I love speedrunning these games, and can't wait to see more people get involved in it. I actually might take this highlight and put it on YouTube somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
But take care, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Say hello to Jane, who's on some FF10, one of Nono's homies. I'll be back tomorrow with more Pirate Yakuza. Hopefully the enemies, NPCs behave.